Hello! Well, that fell. No, for me. I took today off so that I can stream today. It took a little bit of effort by compressing a black hole into a neutron star. I managed to, like, somehow find another day, which I then took off, and now we're back here. Man, it's been a while since I actually streamed for so long that I kinda just lost the day. It kinda tells you how good Expedition 33 is, because I was just playing it and enjoying it so much, I lost track of time. Today's Friday, right? It sure is. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's probably also for the better that we now finally bury Expedition 33. At least I will still be playing it. I will probably not play it this weekend, but maybe the weekend after. To finish up everything that is missing. Bum 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 bum. The neutron star would be fluffier compared to a collapser, aka a black hole. Something, I don't know. I have no clue how space works. That's the one with the hot alien chicks, right? But I did manage to, well, of course I couldn't play a full game. But I played enough that we can definitely get an early game done. I will probably play like a couple games of the weekend, which will probably also mean a couple of restart games of the weekend. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Let's have a look at some parts over there. That is good to go over there. We're missing one thing. Where is it? Hope audio's fine. I didn't check audio today, even though I wanted to, but I took the day off. Oh. And the other one. There we go. Bum 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 bum. We're definitely gonna play as the Love Boat Empire though. But we will probably do some tweaks for that one. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Where's my phone? My phone's over there. Let me just check one more thing before we get going. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Care about that? I also had to turn the AC on for today, which was kind of nice. Alright, shall we get going then? Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Stellaris. A game I do like to play quite a bit in my off time. And today, we're gonna take a special look at the new DLC they've dropped, which I kind of completely forgot that was dropping this week. I technically had access to this, like, already weeks ago. Yeah. Thank you, Paradox did again. Actually, I need to put the branded content on. Well, they gave me a key. Well, let's just put the branded content on. There we go. Thank you, Paradox, for giving me a key for the new DLC. And as well as a key for that other thingy that will be coming up later. We're gonna take a look at the Nomads DLC. Error occurred opening page for the selected DLC. That's basically the summary of the DLC. Oh, it works. What the hell is going on, Stellaris? Alright, Nomads? Nomads? I'll just open up my own browser. One moment, please. DLC page overview. There we go. Nah, it won't go, White. It won't go. That's not on me. That's on them. Alright. Let's put it over there real quick. There we go. Groundbuster! Hello there! How are you doing? Welcome. Alright, where is it? It is right over there. Straight from the wiki, we got the Nomads DLC. The galaxy is not a trophy to be seized, it's a path to be taken. In Stellaris Nomads, you will survive the void by staying in motion. While the great powers of the galaxy squabble over lines on your map, your civilization has realized the fundamental truth. Life flourishes on the move. Chart waylines across the stars, linking your way stations into living networks of trade, influence, and opportunity. Your strength lies in motion, in presence, in relationship. You build from system to system. Your people do not look upon the stars, they gaze upon them as true viewports of the Ark ships. Massive, self-sustaining habitats that serve as your capital. Basically, we're gonna be a planet on wheels. A planet with thrusters. There's no wheels. It's space. There's no roads there. Which means we will just be taking our civilization with us. I kind of tried to see if I can destroy my own Ark ship. I tried it once by just kind of throwing it at a dragon. I'm not quite sure if that actually can be done or not. There's still a whole bunch of stuff in the DLC that I do not even know about. But what I do know is this is a very fun way to play. And if you do start a game where your neighbors are fanatic purifiers or something else that will basically just want to eat you, you just go the other way. Moose! Moose, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. How are you doing, mate? Welcome. So either the Quarians or the Craft World Elders. Yeah, something like that. There's, of course, a pop culture reference to each one of these. Is this the mandatory happiness voyage? Oh, yes, it is. So we're a swarm of locusts. You could probably also play it as locusts. The way you play as a trade war on the move empire is definitely very different, and you could almost play it as a swarm of locusts as well. I've seen that as well. You have the option to play it as a military on the move one, like basically as a Mongolian empire. You can just play it as an exploration company. You can play it as so many different things, and that's the best part about it. It's not like a new government type. It's not really a new. Yeah, it's not a new government type. It's a thing you can do in addition to your government. We'll see in a second what that means. Of course, we get 3 types of Ark ships. You either have a military one, that's basically just guns. You have a scientific one, which is more about, well, science. Damn it. I could have probably said something more smart about this. Or a civilian one, which is more about resource extraction and resource processing. The science one is all about finding stuff and finding stuff again. The science one does allow you to double scan planets, which sometimes allows you to find other additional things. And military is always going to be the same. Make things go pew pew pew. It'll be fine. There's also a new contract system now. It's a bit of a weird one. Not quite sure how happy I am about that one yet, but it does help with certain things. We'll see about that as well soon. A quote from the Flash Gordon movie from the 1980s. All citizens will be make merry or pain or death. New origins. Voidfarers, the standard origin for nomadic empires. A flexible, streamlined start for you to define your own nomadic journey. Heirs of the Khan. Play as a successor of a murdered Khan as you evade marauders, hit squads through trickery and bribery until you're strong enough to come back and reclaim your throne. The Sacred Path, guide a fleet of pilgrims towards an ancestral holy sites in the galactic pilgrimage. Your journey is a spiritual odyssey fueled by faith. Or the Forever Cruise. Manage a society split between a pampered elite demanding new entertainment and sightseeing opportunities from the Vista lounges and an overworked crew keeping the dream afloat. We're gonna pick the last one. I have no clue what I'm in for yet. I'm not even quite sure if we can even win the game with that. But we're gonna pick the last one. New ambition, Defender of the Galaxy. Ambitions are empire-defining journeys that reshape the endgame while becoming the crisis. Available on Nemesis. Threatens the galaxy. The Defender of the Galaxy will rise and try to save it. Command a set of hero ships to fight against extraterrestrial threats, and when the threat is vanquished, make a choice that will mark you as the true hero of legend. Basically, the opposite as become the threat, become the endgame crisis. Instead, become the savior of the endgame crisis, because you might not know that. But usually, every kind of endgame crisis, with I think the exception of one, comes with reinforcements at some point in time that will help you try to push things in the correct direction. You could still, of course, lose against an endgame crisis. That is always still an option. But, yeah. Also, there's this new thing in here called the Stellar Cannon. Why simply power a civilization when you could fire at one? This late-game megastructure upgrades allows you to weaponize your entire energy stockpile, discharging it into a devastating beam capable of striking enemy systems across the galaxy. There's also some new curators, or curator stations going around. There's the Champions Forge Live. Experience the galaxy's most extreme spectacles with this nomadic enclave. Answer the call and participate in gladiatorial combat fights across the galaxy, and the winner gets a trophy relic. There's some new Renowned Paragons. I have not seen them yet. And there's some new civics and traditions, of which I am not quite sure if we have a list yet. I didn't really read the Death Diaries too much because I think I was busy with something else. And speaking of being busy with something else, next week, most likely on Friday, is when Factorio 2.1 will release. It's not quite clear when Factorio 2.1 will be released from the Friday Factorio effect that was released today. It only says next week. So everybody's assuming it's going to be Friday. Could also be Monday. Who knows? But we'll see about that. Busy with something else, PoE 2. There was a bit of a PoE 2 stint. That is also very, very, very true. Alright, but for us, we're going to go into the game. Oh, now it works. What the fuck? What the hell? Alright, anything else we're missing over here? Nomadic empires create empires not bound by claiming systems and colony worlds. Yes. Wayline network. Construct way stations to create lasting interstellar trade routes. We'll see more about that soon. Wait, hold still. There we go. Way stations are space stations built by nomadic empires that can collect celestial resources and form interstellar trade routes known as way lines. Resources collected by way stations are held in the way station stockpile until visited by either a logistics ship or by an arc ship. Way stations can be constructed in systems without permissions from the system owner, which incurs diplomatic penalties with the system owner, granting them the nomadic expulsion war goal. Signing a wayline pact will remove these penalties. The number of way stations that Empire can support is limited by their station capacity. And then waylines. Waylines are interstellar trade routes formed by way stations in neighboring systems. Way station modules provide effects and modifiers that are propagated along the wayline and shared by the wayline pacts with the system owner. For example, the logistics hubs allows the collection of stockpiled resources from all way stations along an entire wayline. Your bet Factorio will be either Tuesday or Thursday. That way they have a day for emergency bug fixes. If it was any kind of other game, the answer for that would probably be yes, but this is Factorio we're talking about. It's already in more than a stable state. There will be no need for emergency bug fixes in Factorio. And then we got the way ships over here. These do look pretty. Also, let me just do one thing real quick. Pum 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 pum. Sound. There we go. Alright. Also, Season 10 is announced. Oh, we can't really... Get the fuck out of there. There we go. which will give us also willpower, which I have no clue what it's about. And the Stellaris scenario. Season 10 is definitely, in general, just a bit weak. But Nomads is exceptionally strong. The Stellaris scenario packs that are coming at the end, it's more like a variant for you to play Stellaris in like less than 2 days' time. They're adding in game modes, which you can just play if you just want to like play Stellaris for like maybe an evening instead of like 3 days. Which I guess does make sense, but I kind of have the feeling that they might slowly be running out of steam. I mean, it's already been like more than 10 years of Stellaris, and the game is still just incredibly fun to play. We do own everything, as always. Actually, do I own everything? I don't own the subscription. I don't give a fuck about that one. Alright, new game. With all the good things over here. We've been tinkering with the Loveboat Empire over here. I've not really played as them yet. I played as the Relic Hunters over here, which is basically just a Indiana Jones style civilization where we just try to collect as many things as possible. Because there's another really, really fun thing you can do as a nomadic empire straight from the get-go, and that is excavate dig sites. You can excavate pretty much absolutely everything. There's no stopping you. Which is also kind of why I kind of frequent to take antiquarian expertise. Making the Galactic Archive, however, is a bit trickier. Other empires can build it right from the get-go because they have like a claim system. But since we don't have claim systems, we need to upgrade our waylines before we can do that. But all in all, by the time that you can actually build the archive, you should already be by the tech. So it's not really much lost over here. But let's maybe edit over here the Loveboat Empire with Mr. Gavin over there, the machine. Gavin Mac something was his name. I kind of looked up a little bit about the Loveboat, but after I saw like the origin over here for the Forever Cruise, my first idea that came into my head was it's gonna be the Loveboat. It's gonna be a Loveboat. The Forever Cruise travels in the stars in search of wonders and excitement, where the birth of nebulas can be observed from the comfort of a sun launcher. The dedicated crew works tirelessly to cater to any passenger's whim. Nomadic origin, start situation, passenger satisfaction. Start with crew and passenger species. Unique Archship District, the Service District. Unique Activity Manager, available Archship District specializations, the Forever Cruise District specializations. What does that entail? We get the Fabrication Deck, the Observation Deck, the Utility Deck, the Entertainment Hub, and the Operations Center. Alright. And available buildings, the Forever Cruise buildings, which are Passenger Estates, Voyage Hall, Enrichment Labs, Indulgence Reprocessors, Service Workshops, Crew Coordination Centers, and Holo Production Studios. We can't be xenophobes. We cannot be any kind of corporate dominion. Oh, we can't be a mega one. We can't be a mega corporation for this one. I was kind of hoping we could maybe play as a mega corp, but apparently we cannot. We can't be body snatchers. We can't be body snatchers. Welcome to the Forever Cruise. Please enter your suite over there. Swatch. Sadly, we can also not be genocidal. I kind of find that a bit sad. I kind of find... I would find it absolutely hilarious if it could be something like a Forever Cruise of some kind of genocidal empire. And the only thing you would be doing is going to be like, alright, today we're going to be visiting the Lizard Empire. We're going to burn it down. You got 3 options for your burn down menu. You can either take... blow up every volcano on the planet to incinerate them, or option B, we're gonna use the big laser to blow up the planet in an entire one fell swoop, or option C, we unleash the plague. That would be so fun. But sadly, that's not possible. I only played as Voidfarers. That was kind of fun to do, actually. As you do get like a whole bunch of great bonuses for this one over there. You can either burn your place down by the hands of the match. What shall it be? Yeah, something like that. Sacred Path also kind of like sounds interesting, but that might have some other fun implications. And here's the Khan. Yeah, maybe at some point in time. But we're going to play some Forever Cruise. But let's go to government. So, it's just an extra button. You can either be a nomadic empire or you are not going to be a nomadic empire. You can still be whatever you want over there in however you want to see it. We could be machines. We could be a gestalt conscious. We could even... I don't think we can be a hive mind, sadly. That's the only thing we... Actually, maybe we can. Can we be a hive mind? No. Yeah, just take this guy over here. Kick this... Oh, kick all of this out real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, we can be a hive mind. Oh good god. We could be a hive mind of the protagonist, or of the main captain of the love boat. Every one of them looks the same. Oh, that will be. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Everybody will be named Steve. Hello, I'm Captain Steve. What do you need? One of us. One of us. Kind of sounds funny, actually. Okay, well, why not? All right, alternating torpor is one of the new ones. This nomadic hive, you have this civic for basically every kind of variation. Even machine empires have it. This nomadic hive alternates portions of its consciousness into torpor, browsing only the organs and drones required by the Ark ship's current task. Which kind of means we start with some deprecated cryopods. And I think if we clean them up, we get like some more population or something like that. Adds 1,000 cryo sleeper jobs. Less housing. Cost to clear. Yeah, basically. And then they turn into renewed pumps. Yeah, something like that. It also costs like 1,000 alloys to fix that. That is kind of expensive. Let's see, what else do we have? Caretaker Network. I might just pick that because that is the Galactic Archivism variant. Also, just getting like that anomaly discoveries chance up in there is so important. What Nomads adds to the game is incredible because some parts in the game always felt like such a lackluster thing to get. For example, once you are getting your scientists up to a level where they can also survive with the skills, but once you get them like up to a level where they can get things like, for example, what's it called again? Prospect and stuff like that, where there's a chance that you just find more ore sources, or that you find like ore sources that are bigger, or just resource nodes that are bigger. By that time, usually you don't really care anymore because those systems you will be exploring are so far away from your mainlands that it will not benefit you. Not with Nomads. In Nomads, it will still very much benefit you. So we could think about Caretaker Network. Let's think about it. Chosen Many. That is the Shroud Patron. Climate modeling. Cordyeptic drones. That's for amoebas. I have not played as a hive mind in ages. Devouring Swarm, welcome to our cruise. Please enter this this room that definitely does not look like a stomach. Nom 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 nom. Divided attention is always good, but that's usually something I pick like when I get like my third pick because it's just like Empire size effect minus 25%, which is huge. Then again, for a nomadic empire, you're not really gonna have any kind of Empire size effect at all because, yeah, you're gonna be small. You can be a Devourer Swarm, and that's basically the Fanatical Purifier. Yeah, I mean, if you click on this, it doesn't really say over here that we cannot have the cruise origin. But if I pick this, it will then go over here, and it's going to be like, nah, you are a genocidal maniac. You can't take this. Pum 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 pum. Ever-seeking Swarm. Where were we? There we are. Ascension tier from the start. I'm not even quite sure if we have. I never checked if my Ark ship has an Ascension tier. Could be fun. That will be for later, I guess. One mind. That is leader maximum traits -1. Parasitic cost. Wait, parasitic cost? Oh, that's the leeches. Yeah, the leeches. Stargazers. That's the late game start or the later start where you start with like not where you start without an FTL drive. Let's see. Is there nothing in here for? Wait a minute. Yeah, this one is one of the new ones. Requirements is a nomadic empire. Caretaker, chosen many, climate modeling. That's a wilderness origin. Oh, good God, wilderness. Forgot about that one. If you don't know what the wilderness origin is you basically are playing as a sentient planet. Which is also somehow a lot of fun. Hyperspace synchronicity, that is also not too bad. Hey Ragamuffin, how you doing? Permutation pools, pool knowledge stargazers, that is not what we're looking for. No. Oh. What's there should at least be like one more civic. At least one more civic for people that, or for okay, maybe not. Void Hive would be good. But we can't start as Void Hive. I look thirsty. I do look kind of thirsty. I just had a big lunch. Alright. But we definitely are going to be making the Empire of Steve or something like that. It's going to be so weird. What do we pick for this? I'll just pick definitely, where is it? The Caretaker Network, because I just absolutely enjoy that one so much. And then Empath, maybe? Empath is not too bad. Reduces the opinion penalty just as normally have with biological empires. Yeah, let's go with Empaths. Alright, we're gonna be humanoids. We're gonna be... Let's see. We have to look slightly different than the people on board. Can we give you a cool hairstyle? There we go. No, clothing. Well, it looks very captain-y. That looks like a captain. Okay, Kevin McLeod. McLeod. Who was the original captain of the Love Boat? We're gonna be the Forever Cruise. There we go. Which also means that this is this is that. We're gonna be this and that. That is fine. Origins, this is this. Traits, organic hive minds. Turkey Pilgrim, hello there. How are you doing? We're gonna be communal. Everybody's gonna get their own Steve. We're gonna have to call him Steve, mate. Not Gavin, you're gonna be Steve. Actually, nah, we're gonna keep Gavin. Everybody's gonna get their own Gavin. Everybody gets a Gavin. But we should maybe also be charismatic? Influential jobs? It could be charismatic. Everybody gets a charismatic Steve. But Steve could be weak. Nah, does Steve want to be weak? Nah, Steve is not gonna be weak. Terraphobic. Having adapted to life aboard artificial environments, this species finds planetary environments oppressive. Gravity, atmosphere, and terrain pose constant challenges. Alright, that's like an army health reduction. And on artificial worlds, on non-artificial worlds, we can... Yeah, this might be good. Here. Steve doesn't want to leave his... Steve is a bit agoraphobic. He wants to stay inside. In a spaceship. Sure. Gavin, not Steve. Gavin. We're not gonna be machines anymore. We're just gonna be Gavin. Sadly, Gavin, I think, is not really a name in here. Yeah, what looks close to Gavin? Does any one of these have Gavin in it? Close enough. Alright, we're Gavin. We're the Gavins. We're the Gavin. We're the Loveboat Empire. We're absolutely the Loveboat Empire. Everybody gets a Gavin. Alright, we are on the Pacific Princess. And the star name is the Love Boat. We can start in any kind of system over here. The nomadic start systems don't really matter too much, I think. It just kind of just determines where you start. I kind of like starting at the black hole because it kind of is funny. Just starting at the black hole. I guess starting at the black hole might be fine, but I think the system is already explored and we're not going to get any dark matter out of it. We could, of course, start with any one of these other ones, like the luminous giant over here, the big purple planet. Yeah, let's start at the big purple planet. That'll be fine as well. Good. Our passenger species is going to be, we already set them up. They're going to be the humans. These are organic people, communal people, docile people, because they're only there to have fun, but they're also a little bit decadent. They're going to be pissed off the entire time. And they get their own names over there, the human, the humans, and the humans. Here we go. And the rest of this doesn't really matter too much. I don't really care much about the flag, nor the city room, nor the ship set. Sadly, there are no organic arc ships. I would have loved to see an organic arc ship, but they do not exist. So we're just going to play with the humanoid ship set. That'll be fine. This is just appearances. I don't think there's any kind of optimization out of that. Good. All right. Kevin McLeod, who is also a very charismatic dude. He's even more he's double charismatic. He's charismatic in person and in his job. Alright. Let's set sail with the Love Boat Empire. The settings are still the settings I usually play on. We're playing on Admiral. I could technically play on Grand Admiral, but playing on Admiral is more fun in my opinion, because on Grand Admiral things just kind of get a little bit too much out of whack. And I think we're also playing with, there we go, adjusted AI modifier, scaling difficulty. Scaling difficulty is very important. If you turn that off, you can turn it off, and then things will be very difficult from the start. This over here makes it so that the bonuses the AI gets ramp up with once you end up into the mid game, which is like the first 100 years, which is perfectly fine. Kind of allows you to not get tromped right from the get-go. Alright, let's go. Devouring Swarm and Hive Mind, the Tyranids. Yep. Attention passengers. Big changes are on the horizons for the Pacific Princess. The hyperdrive, once a distant concept, is in the shared memory. Often postponed, sometimes questioned, is now fully awakened. For centuries, we have moved together through familiar space. Our vessel, a living world of leisure, labor, and harmony. Now a new path opens, and we shall provide experiences richer than anyone has ever seen yet. Our eternity now extends beyond the familiar pattern of the unexplored stars. Together we will experience discovery, adventure, and just enough danger to keep things interesting. If you have any questions, any member of the crew can give you the answer. Basically, just ask Gavin, because everybody is Gavin. Passenger expectations have spiked since we left our old cruising loops. Requests for simulation and novel experiences are rising. Our drones report mounting mental strain from coordinating such disparate desires. To keep the warehouse viable, we are situating a passenger satisfaction index. Dynamic control over assignments and stage interventions to hold the line between stimulation and order. Managed well, we can preserve both order and passenger happiness. Focus on the stimulation, focus on the order. Focus on collective efficiency pacifies the drones but frustrates the passengers, and the other way around. Focusing on the passengers makes them content but put the strains on our collective mind. I think we can do the latter. There we go. Good. Also, with the installation of the hyperdrive aboard the Pacific Princess, our engineering drones have completed a comprehensive inspection of the ARC ship's aging systems in preparation for the true interstellar travel. Numerous faults have been identified throughout the vessel. Persistent interface patterns have been detected across multiple sensor arrays. Corrosive coolant leaks are compromising the hull integrity. The ARC ship's extraction systems have yet to be tested under operational conditions. Resource servers indicate viable deposits in the surrounding systems. These deficiencies must be corrected if the ARC ship is to be restored to the full operational readiness. It's basically just like a little quest at the start. Speaking of quests, they kind of redid the situation log a bit. they added like these cards over here, or these tabs over here, which kind of just put things a little bit more under control. And also, certain situations now have like multiple things you can do, and multiple parts in here. For example, we over here need to flush our coolant. For that, we need to go to a black hole system. All right, and do the thingamajig. We need to harvest some rare resources over here, and we also need to make sure that we survey like 4 planets and stuff like that. Then, the very observant of you might have already seen one thing that's kind of different, especially like where's our energy and where is our minerals. If you play as a nomadic empire, you no longer really have energy or minerals. They still are in the game for you, and you will still be harvesting them. But they're getting pulled together into something called operational reserves. Instead of having like to handle like energy and minerals the entire time, you now have this combined resource which allows you to process your stuff. And you got like a pool of it. We got like up to 30,000 of it. And the more resources we have, the more active effects we get out of it. However, we can also switch how fast and slow we burn off our resources. We can be on conservative mode, which basically will make everything terrible. I think you should never really be in conserve mode unless you really need to. But you can be on burn mode, which does make it so that you spend more materials, but you do get a significant buff out of it. The infrastructure build speed is, well, nice to have, but not really the most important thing about it. It's the job efficiency for specialists and for complex drones. That's basically just like a 50% power output or resource output for things like science, Unity, and stuff like that. That is incredible. And you should definitely do that once you can. Also, our arc ship. There it is. There it is. Things are definitely a bit different over here. We got systems, we got modules, we got more systems, we got the spinal mount, we got some contracts we can do. At the moment we don't have a contract we're doing because we have not found a contract yet. The ship itself, sadly we can't really change out the armaments. I'm a little bit surprised to see that we don't have any utilities in here. There should be shields over here and armor. That'll be fine. They probably show up after the first day has passed. There we go. Yeah, there they are. That's a weird bug to have. Good. We got modules over here. It's basically just a big flying planet with a station inside, more or less. And some modules we can spread over here. For example, things like the cultivation decks over here. You know those from space stations. But you will also find orbital ring structures in here later on, which is also pretty good. As for over here, this is the classics where you got like your laser batteries, your missile batteries, your flag batteries, your point defense batteries. These two are new. But also utilities as docking base or this lovely engineering bay. And this one is kind of neat because this adds a building queue capacity to your constructions, which is going to be very important. We're going to start off with the most simple thing. We're going to make 2 science ships because we're going to need some additional science ships. Let's go to research real quick. Let's get quantum computing. Let's get... I'll guess... We don't really... Do we need genome mapping? I'm still not quite sure how this loft cruise is going to go for us. Genome mapping is usually really good to have. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go get it. And over here, we're going to get nanomechanics. Good. Then, our leader, Gavin, has already got a level up. Fertility Preacher. I mean, everything we put into Gavin, we'll keep forever, because Gavin is an immortal. Fertility Preacher is definitely really good. More pop growth speed and more food from our jobs is something we can always go with. Principled is also not too bad, but let's go with the Fertility Preacher. I mean, now that I think about it, it's the love boat. Of course we go with the Fertility Preacher. That's the only way we can do it. And you over there, you are our governor. Yeah, become a scrapper. That's probably going to be fine as well. More level ups? Oh, everybody has a level up. Alright, what does our regulatory note say? Resources from harvesting actions. Council speed. Spycraft. I guess collector is fine. What do you have? Feedback loop? More stability and more anemones? Or more mining rush? Let's go for the mining rush. What's this other thing over there? Shipwright. Oh, I see. Also, love to see, now just notice that our cognitive node actually has Spark of Genius over there. That is very good to have at the beginning. Ah, this is a bit concerning. Colony has unemployed pops, really. What do we have over here? We got a... almost thought we have a sinkhole on the ship. No, we got some collapsed burrows over there, which just is holding some Gavins trapped. Let's get those Gavins out of there. Who is currently unemployed? Manual drawings, complex drawings, passengers. I don't see that over here. Colony has unemployed pops. Oh, we got like 300 people over here. We got 300 Denzians over there that are not doing anything. Click on the Denzians to open up the data bank. Oh, this is new. That's kind of neat. But basically, we got 300 people over there that want to work. We can put them to work. Not quite sure where yet, but we'll figure that one out sooner or later. We could always just that on the utility deck. Let's see, what do we have over there? We do have a production of consumer goods. Are we actually even using consumer goods? We're a hive mind. Do we need consumer goods? Is that the thing we need? Maybe. Wait a minute. Oh, consumer goods are being consumed. We're producing 69. Nice. And they are being consumed by certain populations. Let's have a look at those. They are being eaten over here by the passengers. Those filthy, filthy passengers. The first class population, or the first class jobs. Yeah, the first class is using basically twice the amount of consumer goods than the lower class. They don't eat much more, but they do use more goods and stuff. That is fine. That is fine. What do we get out of this? Job efficiency for complex drones plus 7%. And this over here only gives us unity and trade value. Speaking of unity, that's a lot of unity. Alright, we're going to have to keep them happy. Which means we do need a utility deck to serve up drinks and other kinds of goodies these people will need. You're a hive mind, but you have no energy? I just covered that. We do have energy. But we got this combined thingamajig over here of energy and minerals. That's something special for the nomadic empire. You might also notice that some of these deposits over here are sitting at 0. And that is because of the way how nomadic empires harvest resources. Because we don't really got like a permanent base operations. What we have is these logistics ships over there, as well as our arc ship can also do that. These logistics ships can go around and harvest these resources for us. And when they do that, they will pick up a certain amount of resources out of that node, which will also then deplete the node. It will not remove the node, it will only deplete the node. For example, over here, resource depletion blocks all resource harvesting actions. Resource productions from its mining stations minus 75%. Will expire in 15 years. Which also kind of means that we should always keep on the move, because we can't really stay in one place, because the way we get our resources together is by just depleting these nodes. The resources will then be on the logistics ship, and then once the logistics ship meets up with the arc ship, resources will be transferred, and then they will be stored in the arc ship and go either into our operational reserves, or they go into their explicit category over there. Either or. Good. We also got the science ship over there. You over there. You just start doing absolutely everything. Good. Then we got our arc ship over there. We do have the harvest resource action over there. We also got the planetary strip mining, which I think is our... Did we go with the civilian? No, we went with the scientific one. Okay. Good. I actually wanted to use the civilian ship, but we took the scientific one from the get-go. That's also fine. You just start flying around as well. We don't need you. What are you doing here streaming on the first day? Yeah, I was kind of confused yesterday. Good. We could name some of our leaders. This guy over there. I already saw one over there. Where is he? It's gonna be Governor Groundbuster. Here we go. Sadly, this time around, I don't think we can name... Can we name these? No, we cannot. Since we never really claim any systems, we cannot rename systems. The only thing we have is the original system called the Love Boat. I think the game with the highest survival rate for viewers. Yeah, probably. Good. Alright, let's unpause the game and let's just keep it rolling for now. Good. Also, you over there. We also want one more logistic ship because we can hold a total of 2 logistic ships. Can we see? Yeah, over there. Naval capacity. Of course, the new naval capacity system is still in. I still need to get a little bit more used to it, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But logistic ships, there's a maximum number of logistic ships you can make. That number will increase over time. But we have to keep that in mind. Speaking of mind, we are a little bit low on food. Can we get ourselves a hydroponics farm in here, please? Because people seem to be hungry. Let's feed them. Also, we need to find a black hole. I found a black hole right next to us. Excellent. Let's have a look at the entire system. Sadly, again, and whenever I play this on stream, I never get any of the really funky outside systems. Sometimes you will see a system like all the way out here in the nothingness that you can't get to, or you maybe find a system over there that is a bit crooked, but I don't see any of those this time around. In all my previous test games, they were always there. Alright, let's go get the classic Discovery.
The council is ready to set a course.
Good. Wally, did I say hello? I hope I said hello. Hello there, Wally. How are you doing? Good. We need some more scientists. Actually, we can also rename scientists. This guy will be good. Oh, we need some more unity for that. You're there. Scientist Wally. There we go. Go do your thing. Go out there. Every ship you build will automatically follow your arc ship, because your arc ship is also your shipyard. Though you have to be a little bit careful of that. In my previous game, I made an arc ship that was so fast that the ships it was producing couldn't even keep up anymore. Go fuck off. Yes. Go explore that black hole over there. You'll be fine. There you go. Off you go. And now we should also be at the cap of our science leaders. Yes, we are. Good. You will notice these pop up over here every now and then. That basically tells us that we have harvested some resources or something came in or something like that. Which will go straight over here into... Oh, it's going down. Alright, we require more resources. Let's specialize you real quick. We got the workforce available for that. We also got the service district over there. Ooh, what do we have over here? The entertainment hub. Gives us more first-class passenger jobs. The first-class passengers turn consumer goods into unity and job efficiency. Alright. And passenger estates, that will give us more first-class passengers. How do we get the... Oh. Stimulation has become the norm. We have been saturating the passengers with sensory arcs just to keep their satisfaction signals elevated. They are content, and now they're demanding nothing less. But if the surface our drones are faltering, a navigation cluster collapsed mid-calculation. It notes overheated from running passenger entertainment feeds alongside course corrections. Maintenance cycles are overdue, and the collective mind strains under the relentless passengers' appeasement. If we push further, our drones may sever their obedience entirely. We can still recalibrate or press on and risk losing control of our entire swarm. Completing crew contracts will reduce stress. Oh. The passenger satisfaction situation trends to mutiny. Really? Is it already that bad? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that goes fast. Contract. Oh, there's a contract. There we go. These are new. Crew resource contract. Navigation arrays must be calibrated against a live stellar signature. Alright. This will improve crew stress levels, but hurt passenger satisfaction. That is fine. What do we need to do for this? Is this just... Arc ship in orbit. Alright, you there. Go do it. Our people are stressing out. We also require more resources. Yeah, we can get operational resources over here by just making more energy. So let's maybe go for that. We should maybe not spend more resources right now. Logistic hubs over there. That is more anemones. We're doing good for anemones. Yeah, what we require more right now is more food. Still more food. And just more energy. We're also going to be picking up archivism. There we go.
The council is ready to chart.
Picking up archivism gives you an additional discovery chance, an anomaly discovery chance of 5%. And also, I just remembered, where is it? Edicts. Map the stars. That gives you like another 10%. How much do we now have in total? Anomaly discovery chance of plus 20%. 25%. I was reading the wrong line. Alright, but 26 months until we kind of run out. Now we can always, you can still buy energy and minerals to offset this from happening. We could, for example, buy some minerals over here. And then this will go up a bit more. And then only in 36 months, things will be going catastrophically bad for us. So that is fine as well. Good.
System charted.
That is good. That is good as well. Alright. Corrosive coolant. That is ship hull points and armor hit points we need to get rid of. And then miscalibrated sensor array. Are these two things we need to do? Ah, we will also... Okay, we have... Alright. How much did that even do? It halts it. Alright. This will pause the situation progress for 24 months. So basically for the next 2 years, we're kind of decent. So we should probably try to get this back into cruising steady. Because the minus 25% stability impact is kind of tremendous. But the first class passengers are more happy and the economy class passengers are also more happy. We could switch it over to deckside carnivals. We could also switch it over to strict internees. That should actually move it down a bit if it would not be paused. Alright. Yeah, we have to be a little bit more on top of this. You there. Do this one. They did kind of change some of the traditions. I don't really recollect that MindLink over here was giving us like an additional research alternative. Also that it gives us an additional starting skill for our scientists, but that is all pretty darn good as well. Scientist upkeep over there is also going to be important because we're already eating through our unity. And synaptic nourishment over there produces 200 anemones per 100 scientist jobs. It's also pretty darn cool. Alright, who's this? The cognitive node. Become even more cognitive. And then Ingrid von Fritsch. What a name! I just noticed. Become ridiculous. No, you're not Ingrid von Fritsch. You're Ingrid from Toyo Yacht. There we go. That's a good name. Apparently we still got unemployed population. Who's unemployed? Tech drones, agri drones. Well, who's unemployed except me? That doesn't seem to be correct. The colony has unemployed pops and will not automatically migrate to other colonies, which could put them to work. Oh, that stability is kind of low. Yeah, let's switch it over to this. Get it back to steady, and then hope that we can... Ooh.
Logbook updated.
We'll need the auction for that. Sure.
System charted.
Will that hold it again? The cruise is hosting a shuttle race around the system star. Passengers are placing bets on crowding every viewport. Oh, good God, this is going to be so much fun. Alright, on the Ark ship itself, infrastructure-wise, we got one district left. We still require more food, because these people are hungry fuckers. Do we want to build another hydroponics bay? I think we're kind of fine for food for now. What do we have here? Hive warrants, hydroponic farms, logistic hubs, passenger estates. I guess the passenger estates can keep on the utility deck. That's all fine over there. Synaptic drones. That is for turn energy credits, food into Unity. That's just Unity stuff. Yeah, I think we're kind of fine for now. Fleet organizers, more naval capacity, feedback loop. Yeah, naval capacity is fine. Sometimes you love German food names. It lets you say things like, after a week of self-inflicted vegetarianism, it's so refreshing to have some proper flesh salad again. Ah, good old flesh salad. It's a good one. I can highly recommend flesh salad. We can expand the cultivation decks, however. It will put us into an upkeep cost of exotic gases, and you might think that we have no income for exotic gases, but we are finding exotic gases while we harvest these nodes over here. For example, harvesting a gas giant over here. Like, not this one. Like, there's no gas giant over here. Planet thrusters. Ooh. Repurpose planet thrusters. Repurpose the device.
Updated.
Hap. You become an archaeologist. Go dig. Go dig a hole. And this one over there. Go dig holes faster. We'll just pause this again. I kind of need this to go a little bit further down, you know? Oh, food seems to be stabilizing. That's fine. How about this? This is still going down. We need to stabilize it as well. Preferably, we want this to always be like on the other side of this middle bar.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Yeah, every time we do one of those, it just pauses this. So we should wait for a bit. Which means you over there, you just start doing your thing again. And you over there, you can become an engineer. That's probably very good for an Ark ship over there. What do we have over there? Scientist Wally is becoming meticulous. There we go. Alright. Signs of battle. Yeah, most of these updates over here we'll just skip over. Actually, you should go all the way over here. We can also start thinking about building way stations. It's probably a good idea to build a way station over here. And then we go over there. Sir Welshi, hello there! How are you? Yeah, we're gonna wait for this over there.
Pioneering the way to progress.
For a little bit. Good. We can now make more passengers do xenobiology. Because that's going to be a good idea as well. Our stability is at 49%. It needs to be a little bit higher than that. And the operations center over there, that is to turn minerals into trade and anemones. And minerals into Unity, trade, job efficiency for menial drones, and job efficiency for artisan drones. Artisan drones are a thing? Really? Oh, I see. Artisan drones are the one for consumer goods. Alright. Code Red! Hello there as well! Welcome to the Love Boat Empire. We got 0 things claimed because we are playing Nomads. We're playing on the party ship.
System charted.
Also, why do we get food from over there? Who's giving us food? Why is there food over there? Why is there food on an ice asteroid? Is there like a koi pond in there? How does that work? Ah, that's the new mechanic in Stellaris. Basically, our planet is right over... Where is he? There's our planet. This thing is our planet. There, your house is right over there. It's not a Halo because we can fly it around. It's an Ark ship.
Agenda ready. Prepare to set course.
So whenever we find something we don't want to be around anymore, we just leave. We just go. Alright, do this. That should keep us a little bit more saturated for Unity. 25 up to 27. That was not really worth it. Ooh, this one's good.
Logbook updated.
Research, please. Alright. This will pause the progress for 24
Project
months.
complete. Let's move on.
Does it say when it starts again? Is there... No, there's nothing in here. Excited for the new Factorio 2.1 update? Yes! I still don't know when it will be coming out. Next week. We do know it will be coming out next week. Speculations are either Monday or Friday. If it's going to be Monday, it's going to be Factorio all week next week. If it's going to be Friday, it's going to be Factorio all week next week. Wait. We will see. We will see. Also, how we're doing for our situation project. Yeah, harvest exotic gases from a gas giant or a toxic world, rare crystals from a frozen world, volcanic modes from a molten world.
Project complete. Let's move on.
And then we also need to survey some more stars and stuff like that. So the Ark ship still needs to move around a little bit more. Bring the spaghetti back? Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. I mean, today's Friday Factorio Effect already added so much interesting stuff to it. Oh. Foreigners. That's gonna be fun. You got no more orders? Then start doing this. Yeah, flush coolant. That's good. Miscalibrated sensor array. How do we get rid of that? Is that another thing we can do? Well... Still waiting for C block to be done. There is 15 signs over here. What the hell? We should grab that. Alright. Let's go for some powered exoskeletons. Pi win? Ugh. You can heal. You can feel the motivation for Pi from my voice. For my voice, it's just gonna be like, eh. At some point in time. Let's make some more way stations. Yes, it's hard though. I'm still not really feeling too motivated for Pi. Though it kind of also depends on what they're cooking up, of course. If they're cooking up something amazing, motivation will go up instantly. But the last Pi pack just had. It was more annoying than fun. Like, Alien Life was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And then Alternative Energies was just like,
System charted.
Oh, this is moving again. Is it still going this way? Excuse me? The situation should be improving for the crew, not making it worse. The crew commandeers the Ark ship, which ends the cruise. Alright. Situations for crews improved. It's still bad. Alright. Will improve passenger satisfaction, but will hurt crew stress levels. Oh, wait a minute. Generator maintenance. Let's do that. Accept it.
Logbook updated.
Get it. So no pie merge? That pie merge has been around for quite some time. Unless they redid the store, but I remember seeing it already. Alright, we also got our first way station over here. The way stations are basically the same as your space stations, but they don't come with weapons. These have no armament. These things over here only have one thing, which are collectors over there, which will start collecting the resources in this sector. And you can share that with other empires. So just because you got like a way station in somebody else's borders does not mean that you will claim those resources for yourself. Anybody can claim those resources, and you will also be getting them. So it's basically double dipping, more or less. Also, the stuff at way stations will not... the stuff you collect via way stations will not deplete the deposits, as it would be the same with your logistic ships. So it definitely helps. It definitely helps a lot. So over here we're going to be collecting research stuff. I guess... minerals later on? Let's put in one thing for now. Over there, it's going to be straightforward. This, that. There you go. Yeah, I checked the Pi Discord like the other day once, and it was like, alright, are there any updates yet? And it was like, nope. And I was like, alright.
Knowledge clears the path.
I'll go somewhere else then. Army upkeep, ship update, lead experience gain, addict funds. Yeah, this will be good. That will be good as well. It will be a good idea to make our arc ship as fast as possible, because it has to be moving around quite a bit. This will make everybody a bit more happier. Yeah, I also would rather have them take their time. But at the same time, I also kind of get a little bit of the feeling that they're not really that motivated at the moment. But that's just me looking into things and feeling it like that. I could be completely wrong about that. But overall, the amount of noise I usually get out of the Pi Discord is a tad low, in my opinion. Could be higher.
System charted.
The sponsorship certification says we shouldn't be talking about others' games. It's not technically sponsored. I got a key for it by just asking my key dude.
Project complete.
I've not written anything or signed anything, so yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, are we on? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Government. First contact protocol. No, be cautious. Actually, be proactive. Okay, cautious is this.
Science ship.
Harvest the parts we can. Run, my science ship, run! Good job. There's a tomb world over there. Nice. Mining rush. Let's just give mining rush to everybody. It'll be fine. How are we doing for resources over here? It's still going down, but overall it might actually be going up now. Good. This is on pause again. Complete passenger contracts to satisfy the passengers. This will pause the situation progress for 24 months. Yeah, we need to keep doing this then. This is generator maintenance. Yes! Research, please. Monthly situation progress towards planetfall reduced. Situation effects for crews worsened. Oh, planetfall over here is... the passengers demand to settle on the planet, which ends the cruise. Yeah, we're getting close to that mutiny over there. That's kind of scary, if you kind of think about that. I hope we can turn it around. Because things are definitely not fine over here. We do got some extra jobs available, which we can invest over here in some more energy production. And just maybe just another habitation deck. There we go. That'll be fine. Yeah, you might not notice that these over here have turned green, even though we don't have a control over the system. You might also know that we notice that we now have this line going on over here. That's our trade route. That's where we can interact with our way stations, and once we're on the way line, we get certain bonuses. Yeah, we got some criminals. I mean, they're tourists. What do you expect? They're all criminals. They all want stuff for free, you know? We could put in some... Do we have hunter-killer drones? Sentinels posts. There we go. Let's hunt and seek some criminal tourists. What is this? This is hull recalibration. Sure.
Logbook updated.
You there. That moves on. Good. Alright. Tourists hunting other tourists? Yeah, could work. I don't care. Yeah, can we just spend some money on that real quick? There we go. Let's get some way stations in there. Oh, it's this one this time around. Yeah, then we'll get to it sooner or later. We also got the dig site over here already, 2-angled, which I think is already being dug out by Ingrid from Toyo Yacht.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Oh, there we go. I'll make that a little bit easier for them. Let's be on the lookout for things that can help us out with our passenger satisfaction over there. Or our crew satisfaction in this case, because the passengers are very satisfied, but our crew is about to go completely cray-cray. Yeah, this one will be good. You need a license for that? Is there a tourist hunting season? Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's kind of neat.
System charted.
Hello, I'll just park my ship over here for a second. Let's hope they're not too hostile. For friendship. I mean, we are Gavin. Everybody gets a Gavin. Anything else we can do in here right now? We do have the opportunity to put more armor plates.
Is ready to chart a path.
And more shields in there, but it'll be fine. Good. Yeah, that's still going down. We got people who are looking for a job. Well, then, make more power. They also call the Kappa aliens. The Blorgs! They might be our best customers yet.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what the unemployed people in here are.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
We got like 2,000 passengers. Is it a group of passengers over here that have like... Are there passengers over here without a place to be? Oh, good God, -37. Alright, here. Make it so that we have more passenger estates. That's more housing and more first-class passenger jobs. That should hopefully do it a little bit better. Our trade is negative. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Sensor calibration. Yes, please.
Logbook updated.
You're there. Do it. It's not moving. That's good, but I also don't really have the feeling it's going down. Or is it actually going down? We should observe this a bit more. Maybe it is actually going down. pum, 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 pum. Now we got some extra jobs open. That is all fine. Dropping to low in 33, 32 months. That is good. Two angled. Keep digging. That's the best part about being a nomadic empire. This dig set over there, we don't need to control it. We're just gonna dig it out. Also, you over there, you can start working on anything again. We got 5 out of 5 way stations. So this is our current empire. Not the empire setup, but our current setup. These do cost trade and upkeep. Can we get some more trade in here? Logistics up. Turns minerals into trade and anemones. That sounds like a good one. Put the logistics up in there. Food is still kind of negative. I'm kind of hoping that we can get the food upgrade building over here, and then that should be fine. Don't really want to spend the district on more food, but we might need to. They're hostile sounds like a devouring or a purifying one. Well, if they are hostile, or if they are like a purifying or devouring swarm, we just move. We just go the other way. We just go like, ta-ta! I'm going to go over there now. I'm a nomadic empire. See you. Yeah, let's finish up discovery over there. What do we get? Oh, new contact. Where? Here? Ew. Alright, let's see if this will take the red unemployed job thing away. I have to wait for at least a month for it to trigger. Oh. Who the fuck is unemployed in here? I mean, we do have exactly 2,000 passengers. And I think we might have just made things worse because we now have more first-class passengers.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Did that go down? I think it went down by 20? Did it actually go down? What's this? Passenger science contract? No. Passenger science contract? No. Passenger science contract? No. These will go the other way around. Yeah, I mean, Stellaris DLC sadly do have some bugs, and I've already found a couple weird things in here. But we'll see. We'll see. Can we just like void these? No, we can't really void these. Starlight Gala. No. We'll have to be on the lookout for some better contracts. Alright, fair enough. We have not even made any ships yet, because we don't really have an economy for that. Our current defense is we're gonna run away as fast as we can. That's our defense. Alright, who is still unemployed then? We got 2,000 passengers. We got agri drones. Available jobs. There's 500 jobs available, mostly in the tech drone department. No, this is also fine. No, that's only 120. Usually if you got like people that are actually unemployed, they show up in here. Gonna be like, I'm unemployed! But they don't even show up. Do you need to move everybody to first class? Yeah, but then there will be something like 800, right? And actually, no, wait. I've got no clue. I got no clue. Our criminals are gone. They've been hunted and killed. Well, let's hope for a better contract soon, because we're gonna need one ASAP. Good. Now, they're only at the spot in Germany. It's the Zigmog Star hierarchy. Oh, they can be tourists. They seem like a fun bunch. Hey, you. Let's become friends. We can't even guarantee their independence. Hey, you can claim my systems. I don't really care about that. Actually, you already claimed one of my systems. They would want to form a Wayland Pact. So that could be good. We just need to befriend them like a little bit more. They're also not really becoming hostile to us, so they might be some good customers. We're just gonna be cruising in your territory. We can't really claim systems. We can have way stations in systems, but these don't really do any kind of claiming because they also don't have any kind of guns on them. But they do collect the resources in those systems, and they will not take the resources away from any other empire. So if somebody else comes in and claim, for example, if anybody would come in over here and claim this system, they would get the same amount of resources as we do. The only difference is that we have to go there every now and then and pick them up. For example, if we have a look at this guy over here, for example, you can see the stockpile over there. It's slowly stockpiling up over here, things like science and stuff like that. So when our arc ship or one of our logistic ships flies by, it will pick up those resources and then move them into our stockpile. Since our ship can't really do much right now, we might as well just automate you again. Big Cloud, how you doing? Welcome. So what are we researching right now? Stuff. We're researching stuff. Oh, that's a good thing I just catch that in time. Can we just buy some minerals real quick? And maybe buy some energy real quick? That will keep us going for like another 20 months. We don't really want to dip into the low part of this. Medium is fine. Optimal would be high, but we are just burning resources. This cruise is not going to make any money. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Remote energy remodeling. That is... Oh, that's something different. That's a contract that will make him more happy. We can do that, though. And that's something we can do via remote, because this is just push some science into this project. We'll get some trust out of it. We get some opinion out of it. We'll get some resources out of that. Living metal, nice. And one of these energy deposit systems in here will be pushed by a couple of levels, maybe. Oh, well, it's going to be kind of confusing to see like multiple of these contracts around, because we need to do the contracts that will make our people happy, because that is our bigger problem. Alright. Am I missing anything in here that will just make... No, that's more passenger estates. So like a building in here that's going to be like, build this to make your people more happy. Not really. The only thing I do see in here that we could do, if we had... We don't have the jobs for it. There's a whole bunch of science buildings we could build. Well, at least things are on the positive. At least that's that. Science is abysmal. To say the least. Speaking of, how is the Ark ship readiness coming along? We still need to survey 3 planets with the Pacific Princess. That'll be fine. Oh, they do come with a little star over here that will tell them apart. Okay, that's pretty good. Man, he's expanding right into our territory. There's no stopping him.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Alright. Let's do whatever we can to just improve our resource gathering. Board passengers! What? Oh, wait, that's good. The collective has dominated recent cycles. Core systems pulse with optimal synchronizations. Our drones are operating at peak harmony. Every maintenance corridor is scrubbed and cataloged. The passengers, however, are growing restless. They do not share our consciousness. They are not. They're not Gavin, and their individual minds crave stimulations we have neglected to provide. The communal spaces now buzz with complaints about living inside a hive with no purpose, and some have begun scratching crude murals into the bulkhead panels. We can reintroduce curated experiences now, or risk passengers demanding to disembark permanently. And now we're at the other end of the spectrum. What the hell? Oh, it's... Oh. The more passengers we... Oh. Okay. The more passengers we have, the more entertainment they demand. So... Passenger science contract. Oh, we are still doing this contract. How long will that take? 28 months? We'll be dead by then. Sorry, we're gonna cancel that. Abandon the contract. Sorry about that, dude. I know you really, really want to us, but my passengers are more important than you. Starlight Gala.
Logbook updated.
That will make him happy. Also, keep on digging. Did he close the borders? Did he? Yeah, that's not gonna work on us. We're nomads. You can tell us not to go anywhere, and we're just gonna still go there. Which dig site was that? Are there two dig sites in here? No, there are two dig sites in there. Alright, Groundbuster leveled up. We must stimulate the... Ooh, what the hell?
Complete. We'll carry this forward.
Okay. Let's go back maybe a month or two. That's too many passengers. Alright, that we know. That we know. Let's go back a little bit further than that. Before we build that extra passenger thingy. Oh, good God. Is it still in there? You there? Can we just kick him out? Can we just be like... demolish? How pissed will our passengers be? Alright. Does that make sense? The more passengers we have, the more they're gonna get irritated. Having more passengers will make it so that... Alright. Yeah, sorry, we had to hop back a little bit in time. Even before we did first contact over there. Playing this for the first time in terms of this DLC, so there's gonna be...
Communications established. Another civilization crosses our path.
There's gonna be a bit back and forth in here, because I'm not used to this mechanic yet at all. Yeah, first class passengers and economy class passengers will reduce this. But what increases it? What's the counterpoint for the balance? You got no orders? Start doing this. There you go. Man, that took a swing. I was just like, hey, see all of this? Bam! Alright. I guess less crew is more crew. We had to downgrade some first-class passengers, and they don't seem too pissed about it. I expected more random mutiny because of that. But that makes this also a little bit harder to maintain then. I mean, at the moment we're in a situation where there's like no contracts whatsoever. We could just keep doing these contracts and keep it locked at this level. Even though I would love this to go like over like by a tad. Like having a little bit more fine-tuned control over this would be so good. Also, we're forgetting about the most important thing. Here we go. Well, let's see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we're just gonna have to start over again with a different build. Maybe the Loveboat Empire is not working as much as I thought it would be. We can see the ley lines over here, and we can also see which one of these stockpiles is getting a little bit too full, which is this one over there. Need to sing the Love Boat theme? You mean the Love Boat? Meantime, can we do anything else specific in here? Service districts is... Oh, it's going down. It's going down fast. It's going down slower now, but it's going down hard. Alright, but people are appeased. But technically we need to increase crew levels now, so we do need to pick up one of these, like this one for example.
Logbook updated.
You're there. Go. Low reserve. Yep, that's also coming up again. Boop. Boop. That should be fine for a bit. Crossing the breach. Our presence in Castle has been detected. It's monitoring our movements with growing suspicion. Yeah, that's just because we moved into that territory. I gotta be friends soon. Don't worry about that. How long will this take? Come on, Arkship, move over there.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Keep doing this for a bit. I'm still not quite sure what's pushing this into the other direction. How long will that take? Don't be too long. Does it say how long it takes? Let's say so long it's still available. 180 days, it's 6 months. That might be very close over here. I mean, it being negative could also be good for us. Then we just keep doing the blue jobs instead of the yellow jobs. Alright, more scrapper. More scrappers would be good because that gives us more alloys. Still not quite sure who's out of a job over here. Alright, let's finish a view because then we can pick an ascendancy. There's Wanderlust over here. Everywhere in the galaxy, there are wonders to behold and lessons to be learned. Effects, max districts +2, but you get those later, I think. It's a bit weird. I'm not quite sure if it's bugged or not. You would kind of think you would get it right away. But technically, I think you get most of those bonuses once you kind of do the quest itself. This basically unlocks a quest line. We're gonna take it, by the way. One of the greatest rewards for nomadism and our ceaseless wandering is the discovery of new places. Even after a long time of traveling, there remain sights unseen, beautiful or mortifying spectacles that our curiosity yearns to discover. But more than peculiar things for our Ark ship to behold, each new vista is an opportunity to learn something new, reflect, and grow.
Logbook updated.
If we go to the Ark ship, we now have 2 extra districts, but I've seen these just kind of disappear. Yep. I think it might be bugged. Which is kind of sad.
I'm leading the way to progress.
This. Or is this just based upon the quests we do?
Project complete. Agenda ready. The stars await.
Yeah, that will pause it again. At least now we're at cruising steady. That is good. Solar Spa Retreat?
Logbook updated.
Sure, go for it.
System charted.
These people are getting rebellious. We don't really have any kind of specimens yet, but chance of finding archaeological dig sites on survey +25%, and if we have it running, 100%. Yes, very good. Very good indeed. We're at 4264. You over there, you become a scholar. Actually, no, become an explorer. Just keep becoming explorers. We're gonna be finding so many dig sites. It'll be fine. Ooh, what's these? Passenger diplomacy contract. Passengers are taken on guided excursions to the city below, where crew operatives have planted fake intelligence packages at pre-arranged locations for them to discover them. Oh boy. They're going geo-hunting. We do get some intel on the Empire over here as well. Oh, this is becoming more fun now. Alright. Detainment hub. That's just gonna give us more first-class passengers. Oh, there's a lot of these popping up. By the way, apparently we can still dig this out even though he's claimed the system, so it's even more powerful than I thought it would be. Do we have the other dude available yet? No, the other dude's still doing the other thing. Difficulty of 9. Ow. And one of these stockpiles over here is full. How's a reserve? A reserve is kind of fine-ish. We're going to researching. Yeah, that will help. That will help. That will help. That will help a lot as well. Let's get some more random artifacts in. That's a common? Boo. I mean, if we can keep this at this level, that will be fine. We're just going to be doing crew missions the entire time. Mike! How you doing, mate?
Wow, 37 months.
For other people, no, other Mike.
Knowledge clears a path.
But Mike, welcome, welcome, welcome. Get my energy in there. Oh, there's also a crew diplomacy contract. Ooh.
Project complete. Let's move on. Logbook updated.
Let's do this then. Alright, alright, alright. That'll work. That'll work fine. We still got like 150 jobs open. That's mostly with tech drones. That's good as well. Alright, things are kind of stabilizing. Our science output is abysmal. At least our empire size is still small, so that doesn't matter, but it's utterly abysmal. Does Stellaris have a native Linux build? I think it does, actually. I mean, it's running on the Clausewitz engine, and I guess the Clausewitz engine is native on Linux. At least, I don't think... let me check real quick. Is it actually native, or is it bottled? I mean, it could also be that Paradox is bottling it from the get-go. Not quite sure if it's actually native enough. It does have like... I mean, on the store page it says like here your Linux requirements. But I'm not quite sure how they've actually done it like on the lower layers, because I don't really see that. But Stellaris runs amazing on Linux. And most games these days run amazing on Linux. Proton does so much good work for that. And if a game does not work despite Proton, then the game is just terribly implemented and you should not be playing it. And whoever developed that, you should not support them. Very easy. Huh? Wait, was that a way station? It could have been a way station. Is there actually an organic...
Let's move on.
Well, we'll see about that soon. Passenger diplomacy contract. Yeah. Do this one next. I mean, if we can just pause it like this... Now, we can see the difference, though. No, that's still the same, isn't it? That's still the same. It's hard to tell the situation apart. Passenger satisfaction, abysmal. Crew stress level, minimal. Oh. Those are different things. We got the bar, and we got the levels. Those are two different... I thought that like one of these was like one end of the bar and this was like the other end of the bar. No. Ah.
Logbook updated.
That's probably moving it along a bit. Crew stress level moderate. Can we just keep it at this? Will this be fine? Yeah, look at this. It's still slightly negative. So we need to do one more thing. How about we do this?
Logbook updated.
Keep digging. Cognitive nodes. Do this one. That'll be fine. Alright, alright. Yeah, this is also the reason why I wanted to have like a test game of this beforehand. Because I'm still figuring out stuff out in the new DLC. But apparently I found a day between Thursday and Friday, which was called Phlegm Day. And on Phlegm Day, I just played this as much as I could, which was basically none at all, because Phlegm Day didn't exist. Alright, let's see if we can maximize passenger satisfaction and we can minimize crew satisfaction levels. Then this should be more or less in the middle constantly. Because at the moment, it's going at a rate of -8-ish. It's paused right now. That is fine. We're also slowly getting some jobs in here, and we need more science. So let's
move on.
Wow, yes. I thought it was something else. So let's check this one again. Concerning and moderate. Alright, that's still fine. This will passenger satisfaction. Do another gala.
Logbook updated.
Do another gala. And I'm kind of hoping that once all of this over here is like on all green, then we can just leave it like that for a bit and then maybe focus on some other things. No. Drifters and settlers. The Pacific Princess has lain in orbit of Mach long enough for the novelty to cut both ways. A handful of passengers, restless between ports of call, asked to be set ashore for good. Below, locals queue at the booking desk for another berth aboard, eager to taste the wonders of the brochures promised. Let them sign on and welcome our visitors aboard. Permission granted. This time, Cititarians have no place in our fleet. Is this? Ah, it's two things. Okay. Let them sign on. So basically, we transfer some humans off and we get some Zigmogs in. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, a sudden engine surge aboard the Pacific Princess has pushed the Arc-ship's knife beyond safe operating tolerances. Heat blooms are spreading throughout the primary engine assembly, and pressure is rising faster than the regulation system can compensate. If left unchecked, the excess output could damage critical engine components. Our engineering drones recommend several possible responses: vent the exotic plasmas to stabilize the systems, reprioritize work assignments, or temporarily shut down the engines to conduct a full recalibration. We can just vent it, then we lose energy. We can redouble our efforts, which will reduce menial drone output, but I don't think that our menial drones are doing too much. Or we can shut them down, which is basically the opposite of that. Let's redouble our efforts. There we go. Okay, crew levels are now upset, which means we technically need to do the opposite thing. We've already... What happens if we abandon... Okay, we can just abandon that. Nobody minds. Crew resource contract. This goes the other way.
Logbook updated.
You're there. Do this. Oh, who knew that managing passengers could be so fucking annoying? Do we already have? No, we don't. Alright. This is going to be low in 9 months. So how about we buy some of these and we buy some of those?
System charted. Knowledge clears a path.
Good. We can think about the Grand Archive. Yeah, let's start researching that. Also, we now have available the food processing facilities. What about this guy? Oh wait, there we go. Oh yes. Overtime reporting! For the past 6 months, maintenance drones have operated without interruption to bring the Arc ship's overheating drive systems back under control. Access panels were removed, coolant conduits rerouted, and damage regulators replaced, while the engines continued to run. So the operation required sustained drone activity across multiple subsystems. The process revealed several structural inefficiencies in the engine assembly. These have now been corrected, and overall operational efficiency has been measurably improved. However, stresses and the void may impose, we will have to adopt. Alright. It's now slightly positive. Alright, because our crew stress levels are upset. We could keep it at this, actually. Let's see if we can balance this out like a little bit more. But I now understand how these contracts now work a bit more.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Allows your science ships to excavate in any system. We can already do that, but this will increase science ship speed. We also get a block. Nice. Alright. What are you actually doing? Oh, you are just following the ship. You're not doing anything, are you? No, you're not. Same for you. You're just following the ship the entire time. Apollos has not been working. What the fuck, man? Get back to work. Alright, but that also means that the amount of tourists is not going to be the issue over here for the situation. Why would I? To get praise. Or something like that. Borders breached. Alright. Yeah, that's probably also be like a constant decrement on them. But if we just keep going in and out of the borders the entire time, even though they've closed the borders on us, they're going to be like, why are you doing this? Which does mean we should probably do one of these opinion things over here. Let's do that one next. If we're stable next, let's do one of these opinion-based things. So that they over here become a little bit more appeased by the situation that we're just holding our crews in their borders. Oh, what do you find? Anyone home? Nice.
System charted.
Do you love it when the bubbles come up like that? Not quite sure if you can see that. No, you cannot.
System charted.
Okay, we need to do one more for the passengers.
System charted.
Which I guess will be this one over there. No, that's crew. That's crew as well. We are missing one. Well, while we wait, we could just do...
A starfaring civilization has
They are
been
nomads! Alright. There's another group of nomads to the south of us. Colony startup. Help crew this colony.
Logbook updated.
For that, the arc ship needs to be over there.
Logbook updated.
Sure, go there. Fly over there. Fly, 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 fly. Server speed and anomaly discovery chance. Yes, please.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Whereas this over here... Yeah, this should be fine. Little research. More mineral extraction. That is good. Since we're not really willing to fight right now, because we're a cruise ship, and whoever has seen a cruise ship with big guns... Actually, wait a minute. We're traders. Where's my Gauss gun? Oh, they even got the wayline over there. Look at that. There's the other one.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Alright. Fusion reactors? Yes, that will improve absolutely everything. Why are the other nomads unhappy with us? Good question. Well, they're fellow nomads, right? Terrible relations. They're machines. Maybe that... Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Remember when we talked about these being like roaches?
System.
Machine determined exterminators that are also psionic and nomads. We can't really run away from them, can we now? They'll just run after us. I don't think we need to worry too much about them. We got this guy over here that will buffer them for us. This one is good. Alright, I'm happy to see that we got this now under better control. Now that we understand that mechanic like a bit better. If you open up the F door. You mean the L gate? The F door? That's also a thing. I'm not quite sure if we can actually do that or not. If we can or cannot open up an L gate. This is not the L gate. This is just a normal gateway, which is disabled. Alright. Ingrid von Toyo Yacht. Prospector. Prospector would be huge for you. Like, things like Prospector make now so much more sense, because since we're not really bound to our own territory, if we find like places with good resources, we just build our way lines in that direction. We then just start harvesting the good resources. Basically, we're cherry picking what we really want. How long for this? Okay, 70 days. Perfect. How is it on board the colony ship? Incredible. Science is doing a bit better. That's good. We still got a couple of food drone jobs open, which I guess is fair. I'll guess we'll take the deflectors for now.
Complete. Let's move on.
Alright, that's moving again. We need to do passenger satisfaction. Let's do this one next. This over here is not passenger satisfaction. This is the opposite. Alright. Alright. I'm now kind of curious to see how it will interact with... I guess the passenger slot over here will just fill up automatically. We're going to turn consumer goods into unity and job efficiency. Let's just go for it and see what happens. The more passengers we can hold, the better in my opinion. But I'm not quite sure if they need to grow naturally or if we can just pick up more people. Oh, who's leveling up? Hap is leveling up. Perfect. Keep digging.
System charted. Space fauna encountered. Hostiles encountered. Charting a new...
Well, you're off into the black hole. Have fun down there. Whee! Well, that's gone. Who died? Hap died. I knew he went into a black hole. Make me a new shine ship. Hap got eaten by the dimensional horror. He was slacking anyway. Oof. Oof. I kind of have the feeling that there might be some... Oh, what are they called again? There's some traders or something like that over there.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Alright, that was good. Mineral purification projects. We don't really have a mining ship now, do we? But we should get it either way. It makes so much more sense. Is our ship done yet? Yep, there it is. Alright, we need a new scientist. Reginald. Reginald is a good scientist. It's not Reginald. This guy is...
Complete. Let's
there we
move
go.
on.
Fine. There we go. Off you go, mate. You're also a roamer. Good. How's this now looking? Yeah, it should now go the other way, which means we can now maybe focus on some other types of quests. These over here are usually kind of decent, but it requires engineering research to be done. And I'm not quite sure how much. Does it say how much? No, but let's wait for a new one. So what's your mission? To discover new species to have sex with. We're the love boat after all. I mean, the last scientist went into a black hole to see if he could stick his dick into it. And then he got spaghettified. In the meantime, just start doing this. He's getting a whole bunch of good planets over here. Alright, we do have some people looking for work. Do we have more passengers now? We do have a couple more passengers. Alright.
System charted.
Let's keep this as it is for now. But we do need more of, well, for one, it's always a requirement of more food. Always. Unity could also be a good idea. I mean, when in doubt, just do more Unity. This is becoming more and more balanced. It might still be like very negative, but keep in mind how we get resources. Our resources get supplied to us by our logistic ships. So even though it is negative, the bar still might be going up because we don't really see the difference over time for that. That's a crew contract. That's another crew contract. I want a contract with this guy. Though nothing is popping up. Entertainment hub? Let's start building it. I want to see it.
System charted.
We might be over expanding ourselves again a little bit, but let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. You over there, you need one of these, one of those. You over there, you're good to go. You don't get anything at the moment, and you could go with one of these. Prospector for Wally. We have some more first contact going on all the way over here.
Agenda ready. The stars.
Arkship development that will give us some Arkship construction tech, as well as some Arkship supply speed and evasion. Finding the inner voice would increase our unity. Now do the Arkship stuff. We're also kind of full on... Yeah, we can't even make claims. We spent our influence on other things, mostly on contracts and stuff like that. But we got like a whole bunch of alloys lying around. We might as well start thinking about making ourselves a fleet.
Build complete.
Yeah, kick this out. Pause it for a second. Archivism, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to increase Archivism at the moment because we are not exhibiting any specimens at the moment. These two over here make a little bit of sense because they have bonuses for science ships, but these over here are exhibits only. So we should pick up something new. We should maybe also think about what we're going to be picking up over here for our endgame thing, which I think is, well, we are a hive mind. Well, we can probably become psionic, right? Yes, we can. Mutation could also be fun. We can become mutated Gavin. But psionic might be the best for that. But at the moment we need to figure out something that will help us out the most with our weary and dreary passengers. Habitability, districts, station module cost, whole point increment, and if we get all of them together, we get increased colony designation bonuses, which kind of reminds me, does our arc ship actually have something like that? It does. We can make it either a capital, a forge, or a factory. Well, it's definitely a capital, so... Increases stability, housing, job efficiency by 10%, automatic resettlement designation chance. Yeah, those are pretty darn good. The subterfuge to free tracking. There is a point to be made for subterfuge as well, because your way stations, you can cloak them. And does this improve cloaking? Trackability, coke rating, infiltration speed. That +5 evasion chance over there is pretty powerful. That's just a stat. That's not a +5%, that's a +5. Which is a lot. And then what do we get over here? Code breaking, cloaking strength. When we completely get it in, gain access to proxy wars. I mean, we are a cruise ship. There's always some drama on a cruise ship, right? Uncover secrets. Subterfuge-related technology appears 5 times the normal rate. We also know it makes a lot of sense. We're probably gonna take it. Maybe not as our third pick. Maybe a little bit later, but I think I'll pick it. Synchronicity is usually also always kind of interesting. Leader lifespan, leader upkeep, empire size and population, addict funds, stability, resettlement, and most importantly, ascension effect 25%. Is that? No, this just increases the bonus. That increases the effect for ascendancies. Diplomacy, yes. Where is it? Unlocks agenda build relations, diplomatic grounds, diplomatic agreement influence, upkeep -50%. Adopting all diplomatic traditions gains monthly federation experience +2, diplomatic weight +10, official capacity, and then we get a whole bunch more of envoys. I mean, diplomacy and subterfuge do go hand in hand. Networking for more unity from embassies, trust cap, trust growth, diplomatic acceptance +5. That one over there is already pretty powerful. And getting all those favors in. Expansion is also kind of interesting. It's still one of the more weaker ones. Maybe we go for diplomacy at first. Diplomacy, subterfuge. How many picks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So diplomacy, subterfuge, statecraft. Diplomacy doesn't give you free tax. Yeah, but I kind of want to do my own tech, you know. Synchronicity. One of the ascension ones, whichever we pick. And then we have one left. Usually I go for things like... Is that even in? For nomads. Supremacy is in. Yeah, it's not even in. Usually I go for supremacy and the other one. But I don't even think we will need supremacy for this one. It feels kind of weak at the moment. Prosperity could maybe be good. I'll have to get some food, mate. Have some good food. Alright, but let's start with diplomacy.
The council is ready to chart a path.
We also have the ancient refineries. Those are insanely powerful as well. But I don't really want... We don't have that much money. Yeah, put them there. Alright, what did initial diplomacy give us? Not that much, actually. We do have an edict we got. Diplomatic grants, there we go.
Build complete.
More envoys, all-knowing. Oh.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Speed of intel gain on other empires plus 25%. We're already going... Nah, let's go for this one. Envoys are so powerful.
A starfaring civilization has made contact.
I almost thought his name was Headmaster TikTok. But it's TalkTech. Oh... It was an enclave. Yeah, this one will be fine. Alright, you over there. We're gonna love bump you. There we go. Classic. This is moving again, so we should think about doing something about that. It needs to move into the direction of crew satisfaction. Crew resource contract. There we go.
Logbook updated.
Go there. Could have maybe also done this one over there, but we've picked that one over there. That one is my contract. On the utility deck over here, we could maybe put in another... Did we find new friends? We found some new friends. We found another nomadic empire over here. And we're currently talking, or trying to talk to... we're not trying to talk to these guys because they didn't have any envoys left, apparently. We're trying to befriend this guy over here a bit more. But I just love bumming him with like 4 diplomats. Just gonna be talking to him the entire time. Gonna be like, hey, my name is Gavin. I'm the ambassador for the Gavin Empire. And then the next one comes over and goes like, hey, my name is Gavin. Because we're a fucking hive mind. And everybody's called Gavin.
System charted.
Also, wait a minute. I forgot the most important part. We can run another side ship. Ooh, resources high? Ooh. So we are positive now. We're on the edge of balanced and high, or on mid and high. The higher we get, the more effective we get. We get more stability, more research speeds. The more stability we get, of course, the better our colony over here, our space colony will work. So all of that is excellent. The only thing we can do over here is put in more passenger estates in the entertainment district. All right. And they hate us. Oh yeah, they do hate us. And speaking of them hating us, we should definitely do something about create a new fleet, add these, max it out, build it. It's about time that we start building a fleet. Alright, let's maybe send some of the Love Bomb Squadron off. And let's move some lads around. Nah, I don't think we need to worry too much about this guy over here. I mean, they are driven exterminators. They're also nomads. The same way that we could just walk away from them, they could also just walk away from us to go after a more tastier option. Oh. Not found? Food. Yes. Problem solved. Yeah, we need some more districts in here. That's probably the downside of having more passengers. That over there. Replace you with you. I think it will be fine. What we still can do in our arc ship as well is we can install some of these real quick. Oh, is this also going the wrong way around? What does this actually change? It's kinda hard to keep this afloat in the correct direction. Not gonna lie. It goes all over the place. Mike, you're becoming a hole explorer. There we go.
Pioneering the way to progress.
What is that? That is crew stress levels.
Let's move on.
Okay, it's negative again. Let's keep it like that for a bit.
System charted.
Get the coil guns. Are the alpha aliens also nomads?
System charted.
So just gonna be like multiple nomad nations going around over here? We could do this. It's a society research thingamajig.
Logbook updated.
Okay, it's 33 months. That's fine. We can do that. Which also means that you're currently not doing anything at all. Yeah, just do your thing. Actually, do your thing, but do not harvest resources. Let the logistic ships bring you the resources. I do like that if you have like an additional like building queue in here, that you can just swap out buildings like that without having too much of a downtime in between. It's definitely going down again. I mean, the further away we are from our resource gathering spots, the less resources we of course also get in. Our logistic ships also have like only a certain amount of stockpile they can carry around. And they're also only so fast as they are. Flight speed, sublight speed is very important in this one. Are you doing anything? Where is he? Alright. Did we finish off the readiness yet? No. Survey 4 unique star classes with the Pacific Princess. Okay. Well, they'll get to it sooner or later.
System charted.
The Legion note. More power protection or more army expertise gain and army damage. I think this one is good. Speaking of... Yeah, the fleet is flying after us. We can give you a commander. And of course, this over here is Commander Welshi.
Communications established.
Oh, it's you! Welcome to the CFL. This is where legends are forged and stellar dreams take flight. We roam the stars, providing danger and spectacle to the galaxy grown bored of safety and routine. What's your angle? Nimble pilots, spectacular life power, or simply a taste of profit and applause? Sign up today and we'll turn you into a star. That's the new Enclave. Where are they even? I don't even know where they are. Can we? They already got 2 arc ships? Oh, we're lacking behind. We're so far behind the curve. We haven't even built a new arc ship yet. I mean, we almost have the resources for it, but we don't have the tech for it yet. I'm quite sure if a second arc ship will even make it any better, you know?
Build complete.
Yeah, let's do some hand surveying. To get that readiness out of the way. This over here should be... Yeah, it should be going in the correct direction, and then we can just leave it at that. That'll be fine. All of that is negative. That is fine as well. I mean, saving up the alloys to make another arc ship. That's I think it's 10,000 alloys. Let's get the tech in after this so that we can get that rolling. Yeah, the cruise endeavor. Once the endgame crisis goes along, we're still going to be cruising. We're not even going to be defending against it. It's going to be like, the endgame crisis has arrived. Look over there. What's happening over there? We're serving drinks on the poop deck.
Project complete. Let's move on.
All right. Are you somehow now more happy with me? Not really. No, he really doesn't like me, apparently.
System charted.
Alright, it's going down at the rate of 10. That's actually kind of fast. We need to increase passenger satisfaction for that. That will be this right over here.
Logbook updated.
Do they have those hover scooters on the cruise ship? Yeah, we had them, but after everybody got drunk and a German police officer basically told them you're drunk driving and took away their driver's licenses, we no longer have them. Alright, but everything else is good. So that's at least something. We still got jobs open. Our maintenance is low. Amenities is a bit low. Can we do something about that? That would be a hive warren. We can move the synaptic node from over there to over here. And replace you with a hive warren. Housing and amenities. Or alternatively... yeah, logistics up. That's probably better.
Pioneering the way to progress. System charted.
Bioreactor, ancient... we got like 3 rare techs in there. What the hell?
Knowledge clears a path.
Alright, how long will it take? 92 months. Ugh. A policeman on the cruise ship, they got scanned by a stripper. We are really far behind in tech. Maybe we do need to go subterfuge. Well, we got some people available. Here, keep talking to him. Egon! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Alright. That should be good for a bit. What's the verdict over here? Going up by a rate of 5.7 once it goes up again. Are we playing white, tall, or boldly today? Today we're playing without even any kind of claim system. This is not our system. That's our neighbor. We are playing as nomads. And that's our main planet over there, flying around. That's still fine for exotic gases. Good. Embassies to Unity, monthly Federation cohesion. No. Available envoys +1. We are gonna super love bomb the shit out of this guy. How many envoys is that now? 4. You're gonna get a 5th one. I do have a little bit of trust in us. Or 20 trust. Isn't there a way to have a little bit more of a detailed overview of what's going on in here? It changed by +1. It will positive relations in 335. Okay, 160 months now. Oh yeah, we need more intel for that. That's also true. We can do that with these contracts, actually. These do give us some intel. Sometimes, not always. Alright, does it at least look for... That's Wanderlust. Yeah, it's working over there. Alright. Ah, the food we're getting from these systems over there. That is true. Alright, trade is good. Anemones are good. Everything seems to be good. We got some people still available. We can just play some research labs in here. Sure. Welcome to the entertainment hub. We're doing disco science. You got the thunderstorm as well? There's a nebula there. I've not seen a thunderstorm yet. Oh, you mean outside? No, not yet. Usually, when there's a weather report coming up saying, like, there's going to be a thunderstorm in the area, it never happens. It fucking never happens. Oh, is that Delgate? Also, I'm still not quite sure how we're going to get rid of this over there. How do we get rid of the miscalibrated things?
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Sure, why not? Federation codes. Now, I was just thinking we need more food, and then it just popped up like that. Let's do some naval capacity.
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer look?
Nah, we good. How is it in here? That's a plus 5.7 still. Which does mean that we should do this soonish.
Logbook updated.
How about we queue it up? After we did this, that, this, we go there. Yeah, the contract has no timeout, so that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. The contract does have a timeout in when we want to pick it up. I do sense and smell a lot of fresh air rushing through the apartment.
Anomaly found.
But I
Space is
don't
so full of surprises.
think it's a thunderstorm.
Space fauna.
Alright. That kind of worked apparently. We can hire one more scientist though. You go out there. You're not Isabel. You are Egon. Ah. Do you still need to? No. I'm also not quite sure what we get from completing our readiness thing, unless, did that get rid of? Ah, inspired analysis, that got rid of it. Gesundheit! I know, right? Yeah, that takes priority now. Do this, and then go there. Alright, cognitive node. We can get more field manipulation, which is probably the one we're going to be taking, because that's going to be shield research. Oh, arrested development? Wally? Really? Poor lad. Now for this. 49 months. Can you build additional arcs? Yes. We can build multiple arcs. We're currently doing the tech for that. And we're kind of behind the curve on that. Because our neighbor over here already has 2 arc ships. No, Shore's Compass is down here. Alright. Yeah, crew diplomatic contract. I'll be fine. Do that one real quick, please. Dude! Oh, that's the Champions of the Forge. Okay, I see. I was like, who has a 16k ship already? It's the Enclave over here. It's these lads over there. Introduce us around. We must earn the trust of the Smith of Legends. Register us for the next show. Alright, let's see what that does.
Pioneering the way to progress.
More tech drone production could be good. Collection efficiency. Do the reactor. We need to improve our ships. How's this lad doing? We're trying to become more friends with him. That is very true. But we're still not there. That this is like a minus 25 stability debuff is kind of annoying, actually. We can compensate it at least, but at the same time, it's like for going off a little bit. Okay, we're not really a little bit, but the window of stability over here is so small. Hitting it and keeping it there is hard.
Project complete. Let's move on.
All right, what do we have over here? Building relations. Yeah, go for it.
Communications established.
All right.
Another civilization crosses our path.
There they are. These seem kind of nice. Oh. Was that just a lightning flash? Not quite sure if you saw that on my camera over there, but kind of felt like a lightning flash. Yeah, we're gonna pull one away. Oh, there's a couple of first contacts over here. Well, let's pull another one away. Ein Blitz! Yes, ein Blitz! Alright, crew stress level is moderate, so this is gonna go down. We're gonna keep it at that, which means we can do some quests over there that will increase things like trust and stuff like that. This is engineering research. I don't really want to spend engineering research on you. Any other things we can do? Not really. Then let's just automate you and keep you going. 20 more months until we can make our own new arc ship. Let's get the resources together for that.
Logbook updated.
Prospector 2. Like a 35% chance to increase any kind of resource deposit we find. We do have some jobs available in here. Science is somewhat decent. That's the other part. If we do end up building like another ship, we will most likely have or be above our empire source, which is fine, but then suddenly things will start to become more expensive. Commander Welshi, become aggressive. The aggressive jester. Unlicensed excavations. Our unlicensed excavation of an archaeological site has upset the Zigmog Empire. We need more diplomats! Diplomatic networking, Federation naval contracts. We don't really care about that. Let's try to get to this. Aggressive diplomats? No, 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 no. Loving diplomats. Orbital ring. Yeah, we want a contract that does not have a star, because these lads over here are fine for now. Like the Hole Explorer? It's called the Cave Explorer! Any decisions in here? Not really. Oh, we're low. That's not good. That's really not good. There you go. We're good again. Black hole phenomenon. Our instruments aboard the Ark ship Pacific Princess registered anomalous emissions from the black hole in the Zultar's Maw system. Long-range scans detected the glimpse of an unidentified object approaching the singularity. Their immense vessel emitted technological signatures far beyond our understanding, interfering with our readings and rendering precise analysis impossible. Visual confirmation was fleeting at best, resembling a hallucination more than anything tangible. Moments before the vessel crossed into the unknown, we observed a strange sight. The ship passing through the black hole intact, clearly intentionally. Then all signals ceased. Whether the vessel was destroyed, displaced, or survived in some incomprehensible state remains unknown. What is certain is that the black hole reacted, and we have maybe glimpsed in something we cannot yet explain. Whatever transpired at that horizon is clear. We have not emerged from the observations yet. May we see further. Is this? Let's see what we can gain. May we see further. Stefania Rodriguez against the Eager trait. Who's the Stefania Rodriguez? Do we still have... Oh, that's our commander. There you go. Oh. Okay. I thought that... Okay, that's different. Decent. Different. Study them.
Communications established. Another civilization crosses our path.
Which means we got a diplomat ready again. Yeah, we need better everything. We are so far behind the curve. It's kind of impressive how far behind the curve we are. Why do the stream games always go so terrible? Oh. Alright, that's moving again. Let's keep that moving until we are close to the edge. And then maybe even a little bit further beyond until we hit the middle. Oh, what the hell are you? Wait, that's 3 heads. There could be 3 people I can entertain for the body of 1. Perfect. That's called customer density. We need to increase that. We love dense customers.
System charted.
Sure. Sure that those are hits? Yeah, pretty sure. Which one was it? That's a face, that's a face, and that's a face. We got the tech for self-aware colony, or at least a hint for the tech of self-aware colony ships. Can we even do that?
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
To those who come after. How was it again? Sell some of this. Alright, you there. Duplicate yourself. The... Oh, that's the army. Core mining, improved wayline logistics. Yes, please. Alright, we're building another one of ourselves. How long will that take? A bit, apparently. Does it show up in here? No. Egon is carefree. As long as he has got the sniper, he can research everything.
System charted.
Here we go. Here we go. It's kind of annoying that we're pulling away people from over here the entire time. But we do need to do whatever we can to appease them. I mean, you could declare war on us, but then we would just probably just run away. Oh, tentacles? Okay, they could be tentacles. Yeah, I mean, oh, there's a mission all the way over there. That's physics research.
Logbook updated.
Yeah, do that real quick. But then we also got this guy in the in between. The driven exterminators. I've got no clue where these are going. Actually, wait a minute. There's a border over here. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's upgrade these real quick. We are on low. I don't want to be on low. Still on low.
Retrofit complete.
Now we're on medium for like at least 7 months. We do something about that? Ah, we're just eating too many resources. We require more resources. This guy has like all the resources on him. Like 1,500 minerals on him. I'm kind of curious how... Oh, this is moving now. Which means we need to do a contract very soon.
A starfaring civilization has
See?
made contact.
He got 3 heads. We are the Deuterium Empire. Minions of the wise overlord Skillity. Wait, they're minions? Yeah, you become guests. Situation for passengers worsens. Here we go. Does it change anything? It does change it.
System charted.
Which quest are we currently doing? None? Are we done with the quest? If that is the case, no, we're doing one.
System charted.
So maybe somewhere else. Or is it the Ark? Is the Ark the thing? That might be it. Well then, let's swing it one way, and then we need to swing it the other way again.
Space fauna encountered.
Oh. Just because we don't have any territory does not mean it's becoming any easier.
Space fauna encountered.
Yeah, I want to have at least one of the Zigmogs. Dark is the main ship? Yes. At least we're now finally meeting a whole bunch of people over there. Oh, we got the second Ark ship. Perfect. You? Do this.
Updated.
And this is the new Ark ship. It's empty. Is it like the Bauhof in Command & Conquer? Similar, but not identical. The other thing I can just notice is, does this mean that we get more logistic ships? No. That could be also a problem. Just because we got another ship does not mean that we're actually going to be improving ourselves. Either way, Let's get some stuff in here. We do need a spawning pool. You do need a governor. No, that's a commander, a military commander. That you necessarily do not need, but you definitely do need a governor. Architecture traits, infrastructure build speed. That seems like a good idea. Put you in. Homesteader. That's a very good one. Alright, which also means that you over there, you can just do whatever you need to be doing. You are completely empty, aren't you? Yeah, you are completely empty. The only thing that we can do over there is give him a special name. As this over there is the... we have the Pacific Princess, so we need the Atlantic... The Atlantic Arse. There we go. Good. That'll be fine. Good.
System charted.
Are you still correct?
Signal received.
I'll take that one. Oh no, we were doing this contract over here, right? Yes, we were. Which means I think we can do many more contracts. Alright, yeah, that's currently going the other way. That is fine. But we now got this one over there, which we could use for any kind of smooch contract. I don't see a smooch contract. There's also these lads over there. Oh, that's where you live. Hey, have an embassy. What about you? Nope. What about you? Non-aggression pact? Yes, please.
The council is ready to set a course.
Put some barks or some tax around it. I did intend mislead it to the wrong whole expedition. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sadly, the Atlantic has been explored thoroughly, so there's nothing more to explore in there. There's no deep holes in the Atlantic. Where did that come from? You just like pop that up for me? Nice. Something is slightly amiss. Follow the Pacific Princess, please.
Knowledge clears a path.
The Forge lights again. This is the Championship's Forge live. Oh, they want to do a fight. A fleet of 50 size. We have a fleet of 50 size. Sign us up, we will be victorious.
Logbook updated.
That's our fleet of size 50. We need to go with that to this place. There you go. Research. No, they're already there. Clone vats. Could be very powerful to just make more of us.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Did we actually lose the fleet? Where did the fleet go? Oh, it's gone. It went poof. Oh, wow. Are these systems we need to have a look at?
Hostiles encountered. Charting a new path. Alliance ship taking fire. Recall or reinforce.
Come on. Alright. Well, we'll have to hopefully not forget about you. How is this? Entertained and upset? That's good.
Space fauna encountered. System charted.
Alright, we're getting all kinds of good information in here. Alright.
Space fauna encountered.
I guess we got some more intel on you now. Crack-a-lackin', hello there! I'm still not quite sure where this guy went. I'm not quite sure how good AI nomadic empires are. Or if he's still around over there.
Logbook updated.
Just happen to see that he's also kind of struggling a little bit. We can learn to coexist.
A starfaring civilization has made contact.
Alright, this arc ship over here. Is all good. We do need to get the specializations in there. These cost alloys now. No, alright. The system must be cleared. The betting pools are on fire, and I've got a feeling we're about to witness some incredible, expensive hardware go critical. So is there gonna be an actual fight? Oh, it's a free-for-all. Oh, that's kind of funny. We are in there somewhere with our little fleet. I was just about to say we're still doing good, but we got trashed. We got like, I think, one ship remaining, maybe two. Well, we're first.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Oh, we finished third. Good God, what a mess! Oh, there you go. Greet all these people. Greet all of these people. Is this are this the people we were fighting over here? Can you search the Rex? Maybe. Oh, we got something out of it. And I think we didn't lose our fleet. No, our fleet is still there. It's just currently out of commission a bit.
Signal received.
I'll take that. Alright, we'll host machines as well. It's already Galactic Community time. We got so much influence we could spend on Galactic Community stuff. Alright, there's a science contract. Society science. I'll take it.
Logbook updated.
Do it. There's a colony one over there, which we could do.
Logbook updated.
With the Atlantic Arse over there. Okay, it takes a while to get there, though. Almost feels like the hotel I had in Amsterdam when I wanted to go to the convention center. It's like, it's just from over there to over there. How far can that be?
Communications established. Another civilization crosses our path. Signal received.
Everybody else wants to be friends. Just this guy over here, not. Oh, you're right over there.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Alright, but at least we now have the capacity to make 2 more logistic ships. Very, very, very good. Let's get the destroyers. The Atlantic Arse over here can make the 2 new logistic ships. You maybe also want to get yourself a... Oh, we can build a Grand Archive on one of the ships? Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like building it out in the boonies.
Signal received.
Yeah, build the Grand Archive in there. And we will need an engineering bay. Bring some of them aboard? Yeah, we'll get some pre-sapiens aboard. We'll be fine.
Signal received.
Which also kind of reminds me, we're still on low. There we go. There we go. We don't really care. This is also new. They updated this screen, which makes this way more intimidating. Lovely, though. Here, sell some of these. Get some of those. A commercial pact. Do we even get anything out about the commercial pact? A research agreement. Yeah, we are kind of far behind in tech. We're like kind of far behind in tech. We could take the agreement. Less tariffs, maybe. But this will help. Resolutions. What do we have in here? Is there a special resolution for nomads? Defense and war, environment and technology, politics and culture, cormorants and industry. Industrial development, galactic cormorants, that's buzzword standardization. Will give us things like trade from jobs. Galactic reforms, that's the Galactic Council, that's sanctions. Then there's nothing we care about. Space weather. Regulated growth. Administrative insight. No, that's nothing we really want. We could make it so that... Oh, how does even defense privatization work for us? Can we... Well, we can't make mercenary enclaves ourselves. Maybe we can. I wouldn't see any reason why we couldn't. Ecological protection. We could make things worse for everybody. And just pick the things over here that will... that will piss off other people. But it doesn't really seem something like a free path pact or something like that. Like... Yeah, go do whatever you want. We could just go for cormorants or industrial revolution over here. Yeah, this will be fine. Everybody likes that.
Signal received.
Cartographer? More anomaly discovery chance? Yes, please. The good thing is, every embassy does give us more unity, which is really, really good. Oh, our fleet is back home. Our fleet is completely and utterly knackered.
Space fauna encountered.
Alright, Atlantic Airs. What are you doing? You're building the Grand Archive and the engineering bay. Could you maybe build the engineering bay first? Because then we have like a parallel thing we can build next to the Grand Archive. Ooh.
Signal received.
Way station trade hub. I mean, we don't necessarily need to turn this thing into a cruise ship. The Pacific Princess can stay our cruise ship, but we should probably turn everything into a cruise ship. Because that just makes things more fun. What are you at the moment? You are... any one of these. Research, unification, factory, industry, hive, arc ship, traders, empathetic markers, logistic drones. What is the main job in here for the people that are entertaining? Tech drone, agri drone, spawning drone, synap drones, brain drones, artisan, foundry, hunter seeker, logistics, maintenance. Wait. Don't they need entertainment? Shouldn't we get entertainment jobs out of this? Artisan drones turn minerals into consumer goods. Logistic drones turn minerals into trade and amenities. First-class passengers turn consumer goods into unity and job efficiency for complex drones.
System charted.
Doc Spano! Hello there! No, we are the standard love boat. We're just flying around and we're having fun and having orgies or something like that. Groundbuster, the official. You are a governor. do this. Industrialist. But yeah, what is our main workforce then? Complex drones is our main workforce. We do have some menial drones, but complex drones are the main one. Could just push science around. Synapse drones. Spawning drones. I'll take this. Also... Oh, I got the Jade dining set? I'll take that as well. Good. He still does not want to do a Wayland Pact. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Which means that your designation over here would probably be the best if we just take... We don't have traders. We don't have marketers. We have logistic drones. We don't really want to do farming or any of this. Traders and pedophilic... Is this just the same? That's just the same. Modestly increases trade. Boosts trade. Alright. Might still be a bit of a bug. That's for industrial stuff. That is for Synapse drones and for Synapse drones. Maybe just go for the brain drones. I mean, it's already a science arc ship. Makes sense to turn it into a research ship. Alright, it'll be fine. What do we need? We do need the collective research complex. Is there a dedicated research-only complex? We got ones that are dedicated to their respective sciences, physics, society, and engineering. There is a research enclave. That's going to be 72 of each job, but the collective research complex over there also adds Synapse drones to it and logistic drones, which does make this a bit more appeasing. And I guess we do need... What was it again? Was it the utility deck? Because that will make more alloys and more consumer goods, which we're gonna need either way. It's also gonna give us some first-class passengers. Nice. Alright, start building these. Anything else we need in here right now? We need the Hive Warren? I don't think so. We could maybe get rid of the Hive Warren in here. Yeah, we don't need that. It's only housing and anemones, and we got like tons of that. What do we switch it out for though? Alloy foundries, we don't really need that. Civilian factories, we're good for that right now. Not a farm. Logistics hub, we're actually good for trade for once. Maybe? Alloy foundries, that's the only thing we're kind of low at.
Project complete. Let's move on.
We're finding so many aliens everywhere. We can also make 4 more way stations if we want to. And we got 2 logistic ships over here that are not really doing much. Like, you're flying... Where are you? Are you flying after him? You are flying after him. Good. How about we build... Let's get some money first. How about we build a... Oh, we can't build one over here unless we have a pact. Then let's go the other way. One over there. One over there. We don't know what's in there. But let's connect up to you a little bit more. I think we can actually build one over... Yeah, we can build one over there. Good. Did we actually also get the upgrade for this? Oh yeah, we did. We should upgrade these. Yeah, we definitely need more alloys then. Alloys are gonna be very important.
Signal received.
I'll take that. Thank you. Gavin McLeod. The Unity bonus is pretty good, but Cartographer. How fast are our ships now cartographing?
Agenda ready. The stars await.
Server speed plus 155%. Anomaly discovery chance plus 45% chance. Pretty decent. Arkship development will give us more Arkship engineering. Chart of the Unknown will give us another 5% of anomaly discovery chance. Oh, there's now contracts absolutely fucking everywhere. Speaking of, we need to do something that will make our crew less upset. Well, like water reclamation cycle over here.
Logbook updated.
Go do it.
Space fauna encountered.
In the meantime, you are still building yourself together over here. That is good. Shield overclocker. Upkeep per 100 tech drones increases. Basically, we get more shield hit points per tech drone. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Project complete.
These Ark ships have some really wonderful and really weird districts you can put in there. But I think I'll keep it classy with just an energy district over here.
Communications established. Another civilization crosses our path.
Yeah, you're not going to be on board, mate.
Signal received.
Cloaking. We need that. More energy generation, please. It's so great that we can put the Grand Archive on one of these ships. In my previous game, I just placed the Grand Archive just on the map somewhere, and I was kind of concerned to see what would happen if somebody would like build over it. But I wasn't aware that we could just build it on the ship itself. There, somebody's getting squashed over there. Oh, we are. We had better. It's... Oof. This feels like such a sluggish game. Well, we got the favorite games.
Signal received.
Nope. We've had cyber tech. Is that one of mine? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Where's the capital? You are most likely one of mine. Yeah, Corporate Protectorate. Augmentation Bazaars. I think I created these at some point in time. And was one of us the Whoop Whoop Dimensional Committee. Resources over there. Alright. Going slightly up.
Space fauna encountered. Project complete. Let's move on.
Okay, what is this at now? Now it's again slightly negative. Good. Keep it on this. That'll be fine. Which means that you over there, you can start moving around again. There's not much automation you're doing. Also, while we're here, forbid the system. Just in case the Ark ships want to fly through there by accident. The veneer system. Are you still working on this? No. You're doing something yourself. There's a contract all the way down over here. But that's a science contract. And that's a remote food evaluation. That's also
complete. We'll carry this forward.
We should do this one.
Logbook updated.
Just to try to... Oh, he's getting more and more suspicious of us. He's like, who's this guy in my territory over there? I'm like, I don't know. Apparently we can build arc furnaces, but I've seen no reason for us to do so whatsoever. Also, this guy over here is still following us. Start working on your own thing. You are new. You can do science and resources. You are new. You can do minerals and resources. It might also be that we're pissing people off because we're excavating whatever we can find. That could be the other reason. Oh, suddenly we're on high. Alright. Atlantic Ars. You're working on the Grand Archive still? That is good. We still require way more materials in here. Hydroponics over there is definitely a great idea. Because food is basically on neutral. We're 50 years in, and we have basically achieved nothing. Diplomatic weight from economy, pop consumer goods reducement. Yes, blocker clears. We don't care about blocker clears. Galactic market will be fine. Research agreements will be fine. Radiant shield will be fine. Buzzword standardization, I'll with you. Storm knowledge sharing, yes. Sure. I think I'm just gonna say yes to all of these, because we don't care. It's gonna be like, yes! Yes! Alright, alright. We do need a couple more things in here. We do need at least one logistics hub in here. And a sentinel post around here somewhere. We can start putting signs on the science deck. Yeah, work on that for now.
Project complete. Let's move on. Build complete.
Do another one of these.
Build complete.
That's for somebody else. Wait, what's it called? The Maganon. I almost thought it said the Megatron Empire. Yeah, we also kind of pissed off these guys a little bit by just digging out an excavation site under their feet. Trust growth going up. Let's get subterfuge.
The council is ready to set a course.
More code breaking, that will also give us more intel. And once we finish it, we get more cloaking strength. There we go. Yeah, since we're completely nomadic, we can do whatever we want because we don't care about borders. Ooh, military contracts. What is the Red Skull? You mean my face? The Red Skull. You mean the dimensional horror over here? Which Red Skull are we talking about? It just disappeared at the top. Oh.
Signal received.
That might mean that somebody was maybe trying to declare war on us. That sometimes shows up.
Logbook updated.
We need to do something for our passengers real quick. There you are. We require a passenger contract. This one will do fine.
Logbook updated.
Go get it. And while we're at it,
Encountered.
do these and that. And build a way station over there. Let's make a Wayland Pact.
Space fauna encountered.
Are these guys still around? exactly where they are. They built some wayline stations over there, and then they kind of fucked off into somewhere.
Project complete. Let's move on.
We have 5 people over here pushing relationships. Last month it changed by plus 54. And then it changed by plus 1. Do we at least have some trust? We got 6 trust. What do they want? Oh, that's this. That's a crew thing. That's our arc ship. Our arc ship is so freaking slow. Go faster. That's these lads, right? No, the Morgatron and it's these lads over there. Yeah, we don't care about them. Speaking about those lads over there, do we already have
Knowledge clears the path.
We do have aesthetic wonders. Alright, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Spend it all. What are you? You're rare. What can we kick out from over there? We don't need this.
System charted.
You don't really get the pop-up that you completed the Grand Archive, which is kind of annoying, actually. Bioreactors, we don't really need that. Form Federation might actually maybe do a trick for us. How much? Minus 1,000?
Space fauna.
Is that normal? In minerals? These have energy upgrades. Another Red Skull. Red Skulls? I'm not paying attention on the Red Skulls. Some people over here are shuffling some casus belli across the border. You over there, you get some solar panels. There we go. I'll be fine. If it's important, there's usually an extra sound effect.
Research complete.
Yeah, that's going down. That's going down at the rate of 1,000. Where's it still going into? Who's eating all these resources?
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
You see it over there? Yeah, we are consuming 986 minerals. I don't really mind that this is combined, but for terms of figuring out where stuff goes, it would be kind of interesting to know who is eating what, you know? And if I can't tell who is eating what, I can't optimize against that, because it just goes like, yeah, you're losing stuff over here. I'm like, okay. Because we are eating, like, we have a negative income of like 270 over here. That's fine. And we got another like minus 50 over there. So that's about minus 300. Where's the other 600 coming from? Oh, the passengers are revolted. Oh, fuck. Put in the carnival. That's going to be the other issue. These contracts are going to be like further and further. There's another one all the way over there. It will take like 5 years to get there. I think we need to be a little bit more on point with these. Because now we're in a situation where... What? Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, it's now going to be positive again, so it's now going the other way. Which means it will take us about... at the moment it's not moving at all, but it's... What's the actual value? There we go, it's at 200. So, if it goes over at the rate of 5, it will take us about... What is that? About 40 months to go into the other zone, the other red zone. That's more passenger satisfaction. We would need diplomatic support. That's just for trust. More diplomatic support. We could do that real quick, but that's going to be trust for people we already have a good amount of trust in. Passengers distracted. It's more annoying that this is like paused for like 2 months because for 2 years because you don't look at it then, and then suddenly it kind of snaps in. And it's going to be like, it's now going full speed in the other direction. I'm like, oh no.
Space fauna encountered.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, get upgraded. I think we have the destroyer tech, right? Oh, we do. Let's make some destroyers. Some gunships.
Retrofit complete. Alien Federation formed. They chart a shared course.
This name is the Trojan. I like that name. Alright, over there, add ships, destroyers. Reinforce all. This arc ship is only doing decently well.
Signal received.
I can put in the machines that we need over here.
System charted.
Cloning vats. Ooh, that will speed up the process by quite a bit. It will also eat a lot of food. We're somewhere between somewhat decent and not decent at all in terms of food. Yeah, that's also a little bit annoying. I thought it was be higher, but yeah, that's another 22% we're kind of losing somewhere. Though, like 1 or 2 habitability researchers, and that will be eaten. Alright. What's that?
Project complete. Let's move on.
Nomad exploration. The Sydenham system is a remarkable natural spectacle. It's beautiful but comparable. Oh. That's for our wayfinder thing. Alright, what do we have over here? Encryption, invasion chance, or code breaking and tracking +10. Not +5, +10. Infiltration speed, maximum envoys, infiltration level +10. Let's go with code breaking first. Is that adding into our nomadic wanderlust? 0 out of 2, 0 out of 7, 0 out of 12, 0 out of 1, 0 out of 9, 0 out of 5, 1 out of 5. Oh, that's gonna take a while before we get that in. Do the armor upgrades.
Space fauna encountered.
The good thing now that we have a somewhat more neutral arc ship over here, we can just send them off on...
System charted. Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Onto other missions, like this one, for example.
Updated.
This requires the arc ship, right? How do we go? How do we... Delegate? Wait. Transport delegates. Transfer complete.
Charting a new path.
How do we pick them up? Also, it's all the way over there! What the fuck? Sorry, situation log. Diplomatic support. Transfer delegates from Tectoran to in the Tingwan system. So we have to pick them up from over here. But how do we pick them up? Also, why is our arc ship fighting? Okay, it's a small enemy. Could have been worse. Probably found some random pirates over there. That is fine. Transport delegates over there. We must pick up the delegates over there. How do you pick them up? Is it with a fleet? Is it with a sign ship? Transport ships? I don't understand. Am I just not reading it correctly? Maybe it needs to roll over for a month or two? Also, we do have defenses. Worst case scenario, we're shooting them down with our flak cannons. There we go. Worked. I can see the leaves outside moving quite vigorously. It's gonna be a nighttime thunderstorm. Oh, that will be amazing. Those were the best thunderstorms. Like the ones that happen at night. Alright, our entire nomadic empire over here is terrible, to say the least. It's the worst I've ever had. Alright, this is moving again. It's moving in the correct direction. It will tell us that in 18 months it will switch stage, and then probably another 18 months for the next stage. So we need to prepare something to appease our crew a bit more.
Research complete.
We would require a crew contract. There's one over there. And since it's really far away, we're actually right next to it. We're still gonna just go get it.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Sorry, do this, do that, do this, do that. And by the time he's over there, this should be in somewhat of a decent level. Start doing this. We don't even have blue lasers yet. We're 50 years in. We don't even have blue lasers. Oh, that's kind of terrible. Not gonna lie. More envoys? Sure, more envoys. Hey, dude. There's another... Oh, that Red Skull! Yeah, the Mechanon Star Hegemony can now induce democratization on us. The Meganons are... Who are the Meganons? It might just be people that just really do not care that we exist. I don't even see them. And I think the reason for that is maybe because we got a way line on there or something like that, or maybe because they just hate us. Who knows? But this is nothing critical. This is just like maybe this is just telling us somebody could declare war on us. And to be perfectly honest, I don't care. Speaking of, we do have cloaking devices now.
Space fauna encountered.
Did I just deactivate that? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Did we get ourselves some transport ships? No, we don't pick them up with transports either. Is it just... No. How do we do this? Transport delegates. It's not with a fleet.
Build complete.
It's not with an arc ship. It's not with a logistic ships. Nor with a science ship. How do you transport them? Fallen Angel! Hello there! Oh, we can't even identify
Some money
anything.
for the best Viking I know.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna spend it on... chocolate. I have no clue how to pick up those people. Seriously. What are we missing? Are we missing some kind of ship? Does it say we need a cruiser? All's lost in this game? Absolutely, I'm lost in my game. I'm just gonna set my arc ship over there, and it's just gonna fly over. Someone asked on Steam forum 3 days ago, and no answer. Oh boy, wait a minute. I know a place where I can look. The EA Discord. It's not even showing it was a bug. I think nobody was doing this, even in the early access players. What, the functional AC at home? I had my AC on today for the first time. It was so cool all day. Now it's off. For one, because the neighbors also get kind of annoyed when it goes until late in the night. And for another, technically at night you shouldn't really use it. Yeah, fuck it.
Agenda ready. The stars.
Fuck it. That's my answer. Fuck it. Correctional bisection is gonna be good.
The council is ready to chart a path.
Send in an arc ship and that contract should update. Well, thank you, Moose Moose. Came, I think, a second too late. But thank you nonetheless. Alright, then I'll keep it in mind for next time. Alright, but this one over there is moving just as expected. So our people are happy. Good. The arc ship over there. We still have like 800 jobs open. We are cloning.
Knowledge clears the path.
We are cloning people as fast as we can, but we are just not getting enough people in. Node culling we don't really need yet. Ancient refinery. That one is pretty good. I say that it worked in your machine, but you also played the beta branch this morning because my ships were not the arc ship after upgrading, and it's a huge pain. Yeah, that was an issue I had in my test game. In my test game, my arc ship was so fast that my own ships couldn't keep up with it anymore. And they just got completely discombobulated everywhere, trying to get upgraded with the main arc ship. Which was a kind of bit of a weird thing. Do the shield thing. Alright, this is now moving this direction. We might have done that a bit too early. That's a military contract over there. Let's move a little bit further out. That's a crew contract over there. Passenger contract. No, it just timed out. Fuck. We can also apparently make Dyson swarms, but I'm not quite sure if I even want to make a Dyson swarm. Oh, you can be upgraded. I'll take that. You're like 1,300 people over here that have no jobs. Can we touch arc ships? Is that the thing we can do? If they are next to each other, will they swap? Like Atlantic Arse. That's the Pacific Princess, Atlantic Arse. Meet up with the Pacific Princess. Also, we're a little bit low on resources again. Can we just sell some of these and buy some of these? I think it's raining outside. Fungal contamination? Recent reports indicate that an invasive fungal species has spread through the hydroponic decks of arc ship Pacific Princess. The organism appears to thrive in the controlled humidity and nutrient-rich substrates of the arc ship's agricultural system, forming dense mycelial networks across multiple production tiers. Containment attempts have been proven ineffective, as the fungus shows no measurable reaction to standard herbicide treatments. We suspect the species may have adapted rapidly to the enclosed ecosystem of the vessel. If left unchecked, the outbreak could significantly reduce food yields and place additional strain on the limited agricultural capacity. Purge aggressively, study it. In this case, always study it. Do they need to meet for the planet, or you send them and yeah, I think it's a bit late for that now, but it'll be fine. But embassy recalled? Excuse me? Oh. You started sussing me out. What the hell? Might also be the case because we are a hive mind, that people are kind of sus about us. Maybe playing as a hive mind love boat was not the best idea. It's gonna be like, hey, when you come onto the love boat, there's like 5,000 of us over there. And people will be like, oh good god, this is weird.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Unlocks Arcship Module Planetary Engineering Lab. Clears blockers. Clear blockers contracts? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go get it. It'll be fine. You might need the basics. We're low again. Oh, this is kind of terrible. Not gonna lie. It's the worst game I've had the whole week. I only played 3. Well, I started 2. Didn't finish them. Yeah, but this is not our wayline. They are very much acceptant of it. You could be correct about that. Because with the Wayline Pact, at least, this allows us to build Wayline stations in the territory while they benefit from our... But this is only for benefits. It's not for entering. That should still be fine. But I think maybe some other things might have happened over here. We might have stolen some artifacts from them. Speaking of artifacts, oh, we found another one over there. I'll take this one as well. The Legion node. Gale speed? Yes, please. We need that. We need to be as fast as possible. Okay, now I can smell the rain.
Research complete. We'll
Best.
carry this forward.
Best smell ever. We could put a hydroponics brain over there. Research alternatives. That doesn't really do much for me, I think. Cognitive node. Archivist. Yes, please. There's definitely more stuff we need to dig up. Kinda hoping if I put some cloaking devices on these that they will no longer see me. That's actually the fun thing. You can make all those way stations cloaked. You can be invisible, an invisible roaming empire. There's so much I want to try out in this one. Playing as a wandering megacorp is also pretty impressive. And maybe just going for like a one arc ship challenge or something like that could also be interesting. Because they can get... We don't even have like the upgrade tech yet. You can upgrade these. Twice. We're so far behind. Oh... Do righteous. Righteous will do good. At least tech is moving a bit. Oh. Found another galactic landmark. And that's moving kind of fast. This one? This one. Go get it. ASAP. Unleash the L gates. We do have an L gate over there. I'm not quite sure if I can open up an L gate in somebody else's territory. Because we don't have territory. Oh, there they are. They're just sitting over here. The invasive species on the Ark ship Atlantic Ars operates through a distributed mycelia network capable of rapidly isolating and sacrificing individual segments. Whenever we attempt to extract living samples, the surrounding growth would wither almost instantly. Its nutrients seemingly redirected through the networks to fuel new blooms elsewhere in the hydroponics deck. After numerous failed attempts, we finally managed to isolate sufficiently stable samples for controlled observation. The fungus possesses an extraordinary efficient nutrient redistribution system, one that may have applications in closed ecological environments such as those aboard the Ark ship, perhaps even copying our own systems. So we can either bonus for 3 years or repurpose it. What does repurpose it do? Help us excavate the stars, please.
Build complete.
Ah, we're low again.
Build complete.
We are very low. These nomads are gonna starve, mate. These tourists are eating everything we own. Yeah, this... The Love Mode Empire, I don't think was a good idea. Let's see if we can still turn it around in the next hour or so, but... Oh, it's...
Build complete.
It's not looking too good. We're running on low. We're... So these... How much are we burning over here? We're burning way too much. Biochemical conversion. Further experimentation with the fungal growth has revealed an unusual chemical reaction. When exposed to specific compounds, the organism rapidly metabolizes the additives and releases a distinct mixture of gaseous byproducts. We realized that these fumes could be harvested and refined. The fungus effectively converts simple chemical inputs into a steady stream of volatile compounds, an unexpected but potentially useful process. By cultivating controlled fungal growth in isolated chambers, we believe that the organism could be repurposed as a small-scale biochemical processing system. So that's just improved exotic gas extraction. And we get some gases out of there.
Fauna encountered.
There we go. Cool. We got the tech out of it. I'm banking money on the waylines. And here's also part of the problem. Our logistic ships are not keeping up. Everything is terrible. It's also slowly getting to me that I don't have like a main system, so I never really know where to look at anymore. Because things are just like everywhere. Oh, appeasing the people is not easy. Especially as a hive mind. What was I thinking? This is also kind of bugged. He keeps pumping up the same message. After you get it the second time, just click not right now. You'll get the other ones.
Signal received.
Yeah, the bigger problem is that we're barely making any progress over here. What will actually happen if we hit planetfall? I wonder. The passengers demand to settle on a planet which will end the cruise. To avoid this outcome, complete more passenger contracts. You're gonna be like, no, we don't want to be on the cruise anymore. Oh, that's also... Well, it's not too bad being on low, apparently, but it's also not really the best, in my opinion. Oh. We're about to go bankrupt. Might be a short stream today. No, wait. We survived a bit longer, apparently. What's gonna happen if we go bankrupt? I wonder. We somehow managed to navigate ourselves into a corner. Operation Observers. Oh, it got worse. It got just worse. Yeah. I think we just hit rock bottom. It's just like... as every cruise ship industry always, we just went bankrupt. We're about to default. Somebody brought the norovirus on board. Everybody's shitting themselves. Yeah. How about just add a casino? Now, the passenger satisfaction over here is the thing that is really annoying. This is more of an annoying mechanic than I thought it would be a fun mechanic. Because it kind of swings kind of hard, and you have to be kind of also lucky with where your contracts are.
Let's move on.
Oh, it's... Did we not just do... Well, we're about to hit planetfall as well. The cruise is about to end. Hit it. I want to see what happens. Yeah, this requires a couple more training games. I will start up the next game right after this, by the way.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
But I'll switch back to the one I'm a little bit more comfortable playing with, which I had way more success with. Contract aborted? Trade leverage. Oh, we get okay. The passengers have broken free. What began as a low sentiment score was hardened into a single demand that drowns out the collective's voice. They have barricaded the sensory halls and repurposed our communication systems to broadcast one imperative: planetfall. Our drones cannot dissuade them. Passengers clusters occupy the navigation core, feeding it coordinates to the nearest habitable worlds. We must find them a world. So, what does that now do? Is there a situation I now need to do? Do I need to do this? Can I ignore it? Okay, the event is locked. No contract can be accepted. Fair. Can we even land somewhere? There's no habitable planets around, dude. Everybody's occupied. We have no clue where something is like that. There's a lovely tomb world over here. Or do we just no longer get the benefits of it? Well, we're already not getting any benefits whatsoever. Make a settlement to continue the situation. Alright, so I think we can actually land the ship. But we will need to find a place where we can actually land it, you know. It's gonna take forever to get there. I suspect there might be something over here. Oh, I can hear the thunder. Let's go on a higher speed because it's basically game over. Let's see if we can settle them somewhere.
Pioneering the way to progress.
And if we default, we default. Just want to see what happens. Lead XP, please. There we go. Move faster, please.
System charted.
That's the other problem. Since our ship is so damn slow, we can't get to most of the contracts we need to fulfill for our passenger satisfaction. Oh. Now, we might have just been unlucky. I might just need to maybe take a better look at it.
System charted.
Do we piss off the kingdom? Wait, what? Our unlicensed excavation has upset the enlightened kingdom of the Great Sleeper. Who did we piss off? Excuse me, who? I'm one of these lads. Oh, now I can really smell the rain. Oh.
Space fauna encountered.
Yes. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, that's the Alpha Refuge. We can't settle there, mate.
Signal received.
But there might be something we can settle over here. Yeah, explore the system.
Agenda ready. Prepare to set course.
They should be understanding that we just want to move through here. Here's a planet. An Alpine world. Perfect. We're going to take that. Survey that system, please. We're just going to live in our hole over here.
Alien Federation formed. They travel as one. System charted. charted.
How do we make landfall then? Settle. There we go. Pacific Princess. Oh, target's not surveyed. Wait, what?
System charted.
Yeah, we're gonna live over here.
Signal received. Logbook updated.
I'm actually kind of curious if we're going to get anything out of this. It's going to be the entire ship over here, and then we still get all our districts, and we're just going to be on the planet? Alright. The descent is complete. Our drones touch soil for the first time. Their limbs unsteady on ground that does not thrum with the engine vibration. The passengers spill from the airlocks in waves, scattering across the landscape. They just run out of the ship into the wild. Just like, oh, thank God I'm off that cruise ship. Where did we settle? Where the fuck are we? The collective reshapes itself around the planetary rhythms. Route-like supply lines spread to replace corridor logistics, and nutrient processing shifts from recycled shipboard stocks to raw nutrients drawn from the landscape. A new home the hive must endure, as it always has. Outpost rebuilt. Pause the game real quick. So we do still keep everything. Okay. We get, wow, that's actually kind of interesting. We do get like an arc ship remain bonus with habitability in extra districts. That's kind of cool. Everybody over here will probably be kind of... And that's just a habitability bump for everybody. So you can actually settle wherever you want, if you want to. Everybody's also kind of pissed off. This number over here and this number over here might just go away after we move over 1 month. I see the lightning outside. Do we get... There we go. And then we actually have a border. Oh, a border now. Oh, they just broke the ship apart? Or was that the other one? Oh, that was the other one. Did the other one just explode? What happened to the people? Oh. Do we still have our... No, that's also gone. You can't just become a nomad again? Can we just unsettle? Can we just be like, become a nomad? How do we become a nomad again? Is there a decision for that? We still have nomadic wanderlust? Ah, we didn't do shit with that. Or the Ascension... Ah, it's probably the Ascension path. Yeah, this game was a wash. I'm sorry. New mechanics, and I'm not used to them yet. The other game I had... Actually, let's switch over to the other game I had. The Relic Hunters. There we go. Rather than starting from like a game afresh. Let's get to a game that's going extraordinarily well for me. Even though I do have the Goon Empire on top of me. But this one is going a lot better. Like, a lot better. We got like a tremendous amount of research going. We I think in almost the same year as the other one. We only have one arc ship in this one. But this arc ship is bigger because this is an arc ship 2. Which has things like the superconductive conduits over here, which is the orbital ring building for like planet specialization. We got the advanced sensor array over here. Sensor clusters woven into the hull scan everything within reach. Nothing in nearby space goes unnoticed for too long. It gives us like all kinds of things like extra sensor range and hyper range detection range, service speed, but most importantly, it gives us the deep scan. Target is surveyed, if not already, so we can double survey. Resource deposits, anomalies, or archaeological sites not detected by surveying may be uncovered. When uncovering new resource deposits, any resource depletion modifier is removed, allowing immediate harvesting. Good. This one over here also has... I mean, we got like this empire creeping into us, which is... not a mega... This is just an executive committee. It's not a mega corporation. It looks like a mega corporation. It's not a mega corporation. It's an oligarchy. But these are just explorers, and they're kind of decent, I guess. But we just sit inside of the empire, completely cloaked. Like all of our way stations over there are just completely and utterly cloaked. The cloaking strength is not the best yet, because we should maybe go into subterfuge over here as well. But these ones over here are actually somewhat decently cloaked, I think, if I remember correctly. No, not this one. This one's terrible. I guess it was this one. Yeah, because this one is in a nebula. That gives you, like, extra cloaking strength, which is kind of decent, actually. And this game over here has been going a lot better. We did found our natural enemy over here, which is the militant isolatist. I didn't even try to fly into the air to see what happens, but this game was definitely going a lot better. If we have a look at victory screen. Okay, we are... Where are we? We are on spot 6. That was a good thunder. We're actually stronger. We are way stronger than the Goon Empire, but part of that is probably because we got like 3 relics. These do add quite a bit to it. But the Ark ship itself is also pretty potent. And once you upgrade from like Ark ship 1 to Ark ship 2, you get, I think, like 18 districts. Yep. And I think from 2 to 3, you get like, I think, another 9. I've not seen the tech from 2 to 3 yet. Don't think it's in here yet. No, it's not in here yet. But yeah, I'll think... Wow. I'll think I'll call it over here. A little bit early. Like about an hour early than we usually stop. But then again, we've been over-streaming quite a bit the last couple of days. So I think I'm actually good with that. Nevertheless, next week. Next week is going to be Factorio at some point in time. I need to figure out what we're going to be doing up to the point until Factorio. On Tuesday, I will be in Stuttgart in the Automotive Testing Expo. Actually, I can show that real quick. One moment, please. I have a stupid plan. Since, I mean, I do got like 3 meetings planned for next week for job interviews. So that's already going fine. But I'm still not quite happy with the return rate of jobs. So I made myself a t-shirt. Which just says, seeking employment on the front. And on the back, you get like the resume. And I'm just gonna wear that on the trade fair. Walking around, talking to people, see if somebody's willing to hire me. That's the plan. So let's see how that goes. But either way, it's the expo is for free actually, which was kind of surprising. I guess because all of the automotive people are coming together, and if you could ask them for money, but they're probably going to be like, "Wait, I need to pay for this. How do I pay?" And before you have that all kind of set up, it's just coming over for free. If you're in the region, you want to come over, have some fun over there. Sure, why not? But I'll be walking over there, so you need the QR code on your LinkedIn. I got my business cards for that. I'll just use my business cards. At least you're thinking outside of the box. It is kind of problematic at the moment. Because of the entire AI shit that's currently going on, a lot of developers have been let go from their jobs. And all of those developers are all looking for jobs right now. Which means whenever I see like any kind of link at LinkedIn, like a job posting on LinkedIn or something like that, I always kind of see already like the note underneath. 500 people have already applied to the job. Usually that would be something more like 50 people have applied for that. But it's now more like 500 people have applied to that. And I'm just like, huh. All right. I mean, my profile is decent. It's not the best, but you get somebody who will work good and will have some fun with you and will also be there when things go to shit. That's not the issue. But if it's just resume versus resume in a pool of 500 people, yeah, that's gonna be a gacha game. So I thought to myself, to increase the odds of that gacha call, I'll just go over there and talk to people. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna go like to like a booth and go like, what are you doing over here? I like that. Is your human resource person here? And then I'm just gonna take that human resource person, take him into a headlock, and I'm only gonna release them once they hire me. It's gonna be, come on. You like air, right? Come on, hire me. It's either that or I'm just going to have some fun over there. I do have some old contacts over there, which I also kind of slightly I'm hoping to run into. To maybe see if I can coerce them into just hiring me. Negotiations from a position of strength? Yes. I mean, I could also do it the American way, but I don't have that many. Let's maybe not talk about bombs. Sorry, I don't have those readily available. Just hope none of them know jujitsu. It's gonna be one of those things. Alright, if you defeat me in a fair fight, I will hire you. Alright, let's get it on. Yeah, networking is usually the best way to get a new job. I also agree with that. The expo is 3 days, which also means I'm going there the first day. If, for whatever reason, I get the impression that it's worth to go a second day, I will go a second day. Don't plan on it yet, but that will mean that on Tuesday there will be no stream. Monday will be normal. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing on Monday. Wednesday, first day, might be in limbo. And Friday will definitely be Factorio. So, let's just do that. Alright. But I had enough of this. Actually, I don't have enough of this. I want to play more of this, but I need to get good a bit better. I need to play for myself for a bit. I need to try some things out. Maybe we come back to this with a better grand strategy, but at the moment, I have no clue what I'm doing. If we have the update. Well, at the end of the Friday Factorial Fact, it did say, see you next week with the update. It could be Monday, it could be Friday, it could also be Sunday. Let's hope it's Friday. Either way, let's call it. Let's see if we can rate another Stellaris player. Is Zima's there? Oh, I see a agnostic over there. Or agonist. Let's have a look. I also see Banlish over there. Oh, so many people today. I always like to return. Okay, he's doing something else. Nobody's doing Stellaris. Stellaris is still one of those games that's just kind of hard to stream because nobody really looks at it. And people that come late usually sit there and gonna be like, alright, now what? Can you explain to me what you did like the last half hour? I'm like, or the last 4 hours. I'm like, maybe? Alright. Oh, good God, that German translation is horrible. We're gonna rate a German streamer. He rated me. I'm gonna rate him back. You guys, the non-Germans in here might get scared. It'll be fine. Nevertheless, have a good one, lads. Thank you so much for being today. I'll be back on Monday with something. And then, at least at the end of the week, next week, I'll be back with Factorio. And we're gonna do a tremendous vanilla game. I'm already looking forward. Have a good one. I'm gonna enjoy the thunderstorm over here. I'm gonna open up all my windows to let more cold air in. And have fun. Good night. Danke für die Unterhaltung. Well, we're gonna see some contingency contracts over there. And they're called, they translated contingency contract with Krisenschutzvertrag. Oh, the German translations of Arknight's Enfield is horrible. Have a good one. Until next time, see you around. Good night.